Hi, Craig.
Warning, this episode contains Australians. Some content may be alarming to some listeners, including jokes about homophobia, jokes about racism, jokes about sexual content, and a lot of swearing. Please note, these jokes are made by queer people, people of colour, and people who have known those people for over a decade. Actual hate will not be tolerated. Also, warning for graphic descriptions of violence, but this is a D&D campaign, so you probably knew that. Not sponsored by Queensland Government Australia, terms and conditions may apply.
Welcome, gentle people. We of Aetherbound Academy for Wormcraft and Magic are excited to be here, celebrating the union between our empire and the dragons. Barely 70 years have passed since the favor, when Void Father Farron was entrusted by wild dragons as the first dragon rider. Now, aloft in the Void Keep, riders train with their dragons until they are a single unit, terrifying and beautiful. Every year we gather throughout the Empire to see who will bond with a dragon egg and see it hatch. And I'm sure this year we will gain some lovely new normal highborn riders and there will be absolutely no issues whatsoever. So to the few of you who will be chosen, welcome to Aetherbound Year 1.
Attention players! Not safe for player content ahead. You know who you are. When players are told to leave the chat, a timestamp will appear on screen that is the safe point to jump to. If you don't heed my warnings, you will face my wrath.
Now, why?
I did study architect, like
Hi,
graphics and stuff. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Craig.
Yes, but no, Charlie. I actually did amazing in my graphics class in high school.
That's
I
good.
did I enjoyed it, and I was able to make a bunch of houses and stuff, which was very fun.
Yeah.
Um,
I did graphics as well. I wasn't as successful, but I did enjoy it.
Yeah, it was fun till that time that a kid named Thomas took one of the T-squares and was like, "It's a Minecraft pickaxe," and I'm like, "I need to be out of this class."
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Are you what? Wait. I had someone named Thomas mildly do that as well.
Yeah,
Wait,
it definitely wasn't the
Sorry,
same
I didn't
Thomas.
catch that.
A kid at my high school took one of the T-squares, which is like a thing for drawing right-hand angles in graphics.
Oh, he said it was a Minecraft pickaxe?
Yeah, and he went, "Oh my god, I'm Steve!" And then he smacked it super hard on the table and snapped it in two.
Oh my god.
He was also one of those kids that would just snap and attack teachers,
Oh, we love that.
probably
not the same
severely
Thomas.
autistic, but we lived in Toowoomba, so
Yeah, that wasn't going very well for him,
the
was
kind
it?
of town where they go, "Just fucking stop being a spastic."
Yeah,
Instead of
I love
sounds
when you
right.
interact with a kid that is so clearly autistic or has ADHD, and everyone's like, that kid has behavioral issues, and you're like,
yes,
agreed, because they haven't had any treatment. Me with my cousin that is insane, and she also does genuinely annoy me, but then I'm also like, she is from such a rural town that she basically lives on a farm that has thousands of acres, and no one understands that this child clearly has ADHD and other mental things going on. So everyone's just like, that child is a piece of shit sent from the devil, and I'm like, she sucks, but she's also 7 and needs help, guys.
Please help your
I
child.
was told
Okay.
growing up that I had anger issues by my mother.
Autism.
Okay,
This is definitely not going to affect these characters now.
I'm
so
literally
yeah.
grabbing a cup of water, and then we are starting. So I'm giving you
Delightful.
T minus 30 seconds.
Okay.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I get to go insane even further.
Guys, let's just say that Aether is sick today as well.
Ha ha.
That wasn't very nice.
Mean. Wow, the
Poor
country
Aether.
bumpkin is mean.
Speed run drawing, guys.
I
It'll.
know.
I'll definitely have it finished. Trust, guys.
Is
Trust.
this your recap?
No, I can't do that. There is no way I can do that.
I didn't think so, but now I'm really curious why you need to speed run this.
Yeah.
I do. It's important to me.
And
It's to
so,
you, or is this something that perchance Nick brought up to you?
what? No. Why would I be keeping secrets?
Nothing.
Of
And my
course.
God.
Could never be me. Not me
You're
and my
right,
sheep farmer.
You're right. You could never be a god on this world.
I'm gonna level 9
Oh.
smite you in real life, ho.
You wish you could have the aura that it takes to run a dragon riding campaign.
Okay, guys, so would you like to join my dragon riding campaign called Razorbound?
Yes, please. Count me
Yes.
in.
Sounds way better than this
Yes.
shit, guys.
I'll join. I'll join. Sorry, Nick. This is
Yep.
we're
It's like-
boycotting.
It's okay. I was literally just about to let you guys fly around on them, but
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, come
I
on.
am big
Actually,
enough
no,
for
I'm
that.
God. I can also make us fly around.
I can't pick between my
but will
two
it be
parents.
But I'm trademarking Bubby, so you can't take them with you.
Fuck! I will have bubbly.
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay, back to the campaign, guys.
We need to stay focused.
We must stay, brothers. We must stay focused.
Okay. So, I'm just going to do a quick summary of our last session. Just for posterity. We are currently in our session 6, and in session 5, we had our interactions where like Chaos went to the graveyard and overheard 2 dragon riders discussing a rogue dragon rider that has been like hanging around in the area that they have been like talking to Farron about, and like that's the reason that these riders are here on campus. Sable went to go touch grass and asked for help finding the magical garden, and when they find it, they immediately took a nap. Isa went to the library and researched more about their dragon type. Aoife went to go sulk in their room for a while, and Shiro clocked off. He found Aoife and requested it to be dismissed for the afternoon. Aoife was surprised he was still around, and Shiro took off. And he spent the afternoon chilling and doing some arts and crafts. Lion stayed in the arena after the previous class and used some of the nearby weapon supplies to introduce the remaining students to a game called Beach Volleyball. Chaos is then on watch that night, not realizing that Sable never made it back to the dorm. Sable
Really
awoke in
good
the
watch.
garden. Yeah, Sable awoke in the garden after a while, and had an encounter with Farron, who was just seemingly gardening in this room. Bubby was on Farron's shoulder until Sable went, Can I have that back? They talked for a bit, and Farron made Sable help him plant some saplings, and then apologized for keeping him so long, and snapped his fingers. Aoife was not able to sleep more than a few blinks as their dragon was very adamant about doing something that required them to be awake. It was their dragon being hungry. Eventually, they went to the dining hall with Shiro tagging along, and at the hall, they ran into the teachers, Gwyn, Lorenzo, and Jake. Aoife put their dragon loose on the dining table, and Jake gave them super coffee, and Aoife managed to escape getting a level of exhaustion. Everyone was also basically received letters. So all of Team Talons, I believe, and Sable got letters. Sable got a letter from their brother, which Chaos has read. I still haven't sent Cade that letter because I think it's funny if I don't give it to you till you can read it on your own.
Fuck you, dude. Let me talk to my brother. Let me read his messages. I miss my bro.
You also did a common class where you basically went through general like studies of like writing, the common, reading, writing, math skills. Shiro turned out to be the best person who can read and write, and he's not even from this fucking kingdom. Sable got introduced to Braille. Isidore seemed confused that Sable couldn't read it because it's something that her family actually pioneered as like an accessibility tool. Chaos and Lion became official homies. And then we began our specialization classes, which are like your archetypes, your actual character classes. Dumar, Isa, and Lion did some melee specialization and did some fights with Lorenzo, looking at like weapon specialities and stamina and different abilities. A rogue class with Isidore and Shiro started off with their teacher Aaron stalking them through the halls to see if they would notice. Eventually they did, and they split, and Shiro was actually able to fully evade being detected. Then there was a magic class with Aoife and Angus. We met Rylith the skeleton, who is Jake's like assistant. And Aoife began working with them to learn how to control their magic without the gauntlet on, like without the thing on their arm. And then we make us a way over towards the Druid class.
Yay!
So that morning, as everyone had been kind of left to go to their own respective classes, you've been on campus for about a week and a half. You've had time to like explore and know where all the classrooms are, and you've kind of have like you're receiving like updates from servants and general workers here at the castle who are like, oh, today Lorenzo like would come in and go to Isa and Dumar and Lion and be like, Lorenzo wants to see you guys up in the Skyward Sanctum. Like that's the training arena that you guys have been in. Or coming on to freaking Aoife and Angus and being like, hey, Jake would like to see you in the magic class, like the magic teaching classrooms. So you all know where you need to go. And this is where you are requested to go, Chaos and Sable, is actually the magical garden that you have spent a decent amount of time just chilling, hanging out with. Sable, you're much more accustomed to it. But you are asked to go there to meet a new teacher, one you haven't actually encountered on the grounds before. All you know is that he's known as Sir Bloodedmore.
Interesting. So,
As you depart from the main like dorm, you manage to make your way there quite easily. And is there anything that you're like saying or doing on your way to class? This is your first official Druid class. Other than some brief pass overs for everyone regarding like some magic relating to your dragons, which is like those cantrips and additional spells you've gotten. Other than that, there hasn't really been much actual magical studies happening so far. But what are you doing on your way to the classroom? Keep in mind that that Bernice, Bubby, and Duck are with you. They're going with you to your classes.
I mean, does Sable look like they're in the mood to talk right now?
Sable looks socially awkward. Sable is
Okay.
walking next to you, but they also keep opening their mouth and going.
After like 2 minutes of like walking through like the corridors and halls of this thing, you're about probably halfway to the classroom when after Sable's done this for probably the entire trip, Bernice goes bump and bumps into Sable, so Sable bumps gently into Chaos.
Chaos is gonna turn around and like kind of like look at you for a moment. I'm sorry. Was I walking too slow?
It's fine. It wasn't you. It was me and her. Yep.
He's gonna look down at Bernice slowly, and then just like offer a head pat to Bernice.
Bernice gives like a little like rumble in their throat, and it gives a little oof, and then looks between the two of you and just sits.
Oh,
Not walking anymore, and just sits there and is looking at the two of you.
we may be late for class if we do not get going.
Hold on a second. Sable leans down next to Bernice and goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Please,
Gives
I want to
like,
go
like
to the garden."
she gives like a bit more of like a pointed thing and like bonks her head into your leg, and then she hops up and starts walking again. When you do turn around, you see that Bubby has just fucking taken off. Bubby's gone. You can still hear Bubby. They're probably just up around the corner, but like Bubby did not wait. Bubby is just fucking gone. Duck has hung around and is like still like sitting on Chaos's shoulder.
I swear.
And for that, they're gonna get a good little pat on their head for that.
I'm a good parent. I swear.
It seems that way. You'll get it
Don't-
under the wraps soon enough.
No, don't listen to anything that she says or does. That little dog, I love her. Don't listen to her. Don't.
Chaos, if a
Nasty.
dog could roll its eyes, Bernice rolls their eyes.
It's sassy. She likes to cause problems.
Yeah, it's going to be mutual problem. But I don't know, there's no fault of yours. It is, of course, managing 2 pets, I believe, is quite the... He, like, stops for a second and looks down at his hands. Handfuls. Yes.
She's my friend, not my pet, but...
Oh. Can she be... Oh. Anyways, let's go.
My only friend is my dog!
I'll say, as you were like, can they be my... No, you know what? Bernice is like walking between yous, and Bernice like runs up and like rubs up against your leg a little bit while you're walking every now and then.
No.
And is like looking up at you guys, and like looking at, like, is like standing between you and like with a big smile on their face as you're walking along.
No.
Sable in their head. I can't even make a friend, but my dog can. So fucked up. Being upstaged by my dog.
And as you continue your way to class, you eventually find Bubby kind of clung to the ceiling, having just like some like crawled up on the little bits of gaps in the stones, and it's just hanging off the ceiling currently. Chaos, this is the same like ballroom area that you kind of walked through to get to the spiral staircase that goes up to the second floor. And like Bubby's like sitting like up above like that doorway. So this is very much in the right direction. Bubby just seems to be waiting.
They seem to know the way.
Yeah, we are here like every day.
Well, yes, but does the dragon know where we're meant to go?
It's very smart. And then like they put their hands up and they're like trying to make some little like clicking sounds and like putting their hands up like for Bubby to like latch onto them.
Yeah, but Bubby jumps off the wall and kind of like a chicken, like flatters its wings a bunch, but it doesn't really slow down the descent. Full slams into Sable, almost knocking them over.
Sable is still not actually bothered by this. They kind of just like give them a little pat and then like put their arm like out with like putting the leather like side of their gloves out as well, so Bubby can latch onto their clothes and help them latch onto their gloves so that they can like move them into their swaddle on their back, just helping them get back there.
Sweet. And you continue your way to the classroom, and you manage to get to this this magical room that every time you've been here, it has been pristine weather, and like sometimes it's day, sometimes it's night. Not always in accordance with the actual day-night cycle outside. You're not really sure. It feels almost random when you have come here, which is interesting. But and you've noticed that the little garden that you did see Farron actually planting is a little bit larger than it was before, and the plants that are in it are probably mostly fully grown when it's only been a week. Stuff like there's like a bit of a pumpkin patch there and some like smaller green root vegetables and stuff that have been planted, but they're not quite ready, but they've grown very quickly in this space. And that's like apparent as you're like walking in, and as you both step into this space, the day, like the light, because it's a nice like summer day, and as you step into the room, you see sitting like in the center is a man in like a large orc man. In a blue with a blue cape and a tunic, who seems to be sitting almost like meditating on the ground, and the time of day begins to like shift, almost like accelerating through the day until it is just at the point of dusk. So there's like beautiful colors and stuff all painted across the ceiling, and against like every surface, caught in the trees and stuff. Um, and it like slows down as it gets to that point and stops. And this figure is still sitting in the center of this room. What do you guys do?
Can you like describe the actual garden? Because I like wasn't
Mhm.
really there when you described it for Sable.
The best way to describe it is this room is probably like 30 meters by 30 meters or so. It's got some
Mm-hmm.
trees. There's a couple animals that are in here. Like, it's very much like strange. Like, when you look at the walls, it looks like a large open field. Like, you genuinely feel like you're outside in nature, but like it's
Mm.
almost like a mist. And if you look really hard, you can see like the corners of the walls and stuff like that. But there's like a garden in on like the right that this is the one that Farron was digging
Mm.
in.
Yeah.
There's a few trees, like actual living trees in here. There's like some small hills and stuff all throughout, with like long grass, and there's like a small pond. That's like got flowing water and like frogs and stuff in it. It does
Mm.
seem to be like a little contained ecosystem.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
and there's like a little like hut that's like got like a little hutch thing that like the goats can like go and sleep in and stuff like that. And there's like a couple sheep, but it very much more seems like this is like a hobby garden that
Right.
someone has. Like it's
So
not like a huge extensive thing, but very much something that someone uses just because they like the menial labor.
yeah. So in terms of this being like, like a classroom, of course it's not like a classic one or something. Is there anywhere for like us to be expected to sit or like, you
Well,
know?
the orc is currently he's sitting at like the center of this space, and in like the middle of this room there are like round stones arranged in a circle, and he's just sitting on one of those. So if you want to go sit
Okay.
on those stones, you can. You don't have to, but that's just where he is.
I will go over towards the stones probably.
Cool question is Bernice's bed that was put there still there?
Bernice's bed is still there. It is a little bit like away from that center ring where like he's sitting, under like in the shade of a tree. At the moment, it would be getting some light on it, but it's very much this is like a nice warm like light from the sunset. And if you let her, Bernice is gonna go over and have a nap.
Yeah, Sable gives her a little pat and scruff on her chin. Is like, it's okay, you can go nap. Even though you were
Mm.
being mean before.
Mm. And wait, like she takes you all the way up till you're right at the ring, and then like gives you a look. And yeah, if you give like the little command, it's like release, like you can go do your own stuff. Yeah, immediately she does a big stretch, and then slowly like walks up the little hill up to underneath the tree and lays down in the bed that's up there. Bubby is just like off, like kind of sniffing the grass and stuff around here. Um, and what is Duck doing? Duck probably has only been in this room one or two times.
Um,
Bubby's much more familiar with this space than Duck is.
right. I mean, ducks probably Chaos would offer to let Duck like kind of roam around, but like keep an eye on them to keep
Mhm.
them like close to him, you know?
Yeah, okay. Duck, when you like give him like the little give him the little indication, kind of like scuttles down you and like runs off and starts like sniffing in the garden and stuff. And eventually, you like probably after like 10 seconds or so, you see that they do go over to Bubby, and the two of them have like started placing, like chasing each other's starting
Mm.
chasing each other's like tails and like tackling each other over, and then just like rolling in the grass and stuff. So
Mm.
they're not aggressive. It is very much
Yeah.
clearly that they're playing. But
Sable's still a little anxious after the last time, so they're like keep like looking over, like just gonna check, just gonna check.
and as you're doing that, with his eyes still closed, the orc man goes,
Well, pay them no mind. He's okay. There's no hostility between them.
I
They'll be fine for the class. And if there's any troubles, it will be fine. It'll be fine. Here, come take a seat.
okay.
and he does open his eyes and he looks up at the pair of you and he like gestures to like the space in front of him.
Sit wherever's comfortable. It's important for our classes that you feel at ease and at one with nature, with the spirits and energies of the world.
He will still sit on a stone.
Okay. Sable, probably since they've been here enough times, I feel like they just know the patches of grass that they like in that spot, and they actually undo a little bit of their swaddle since Bubby's not there, and they lay it out and sit on it that way.
He
like
looks
cross-legged.
He seems to be like looking approvingly at this more relaxed approach. Like he isn't looking disapprovingly at Chaos. He's like, yeah, okay, taking the more relaxed nature. He's like, and so he takes.
Oh,
Like
this is my room. This is my spot.
He takes a deep breath.
Welcome. This class is different to the general magic classes. I'm sure you'll be able to tell is more of our specializations. This is because our magic comes from nature, from the world around us, rather than directly from the big weave but goddesses. It moves in rhythms, ebbs and flows like a river, but it's less predictable than most magics. More harmony, and for certain people like us, much easier to access. Yeah. Today we'll be focusing on that connection. Feeling the weave flowing through the living materials rather than the arcane, and into ourselves and our places with it. Now, can you please give me your introductions?
Chaos is gonna look at Sable expectantly, like kind of.
Sable is looking at Chaos also expectantly, like.
Okay, then Chaos will give it a good nod and then look towards the. Wait, is it only us two in here?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. He's just gonna kind of like awkwardly like. Kind of like spread his legs and like lean forward to like gather his hands before him and kind of be like, I am Chaos, a druid.
That's an interesting name.
Huh?
Yes, that's an interesting name.
Oh,
Is it foreign?
I suppose so. I'm not from here, but yes.
Your energies feel like they belong here.
He's gonna seem like really pleased by that.
And you, I see that we don't just have one of the.
He kind of like looks at Chaos.
I see that we also have a Fearbolg here.
And he like looks over towards Sable and he's like,
It's not often that we see those of your ilk in this area. You know, I'm a bit well travelled myself, and I can say I've only run into a handful of them.
Well, they're probably my cousins or my siblings. Definitely, probably my siblings. Other than kind of look down. I am Sable. I'm a shepherd by trade, and nothing else.
Are you not going to introduce? And he kind of like gestures off to Bernice, who's like having a nap.
Looks over at Bernice. She's off duty. Leave her be.
Oh, your spirit companion. Yes, no, we're very familiar.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to bother her. Let her.
It's all right. She's not sleeping. She's just having a rest. But yes, Sable, more of someone who lives off the land. That's good. That's very good. That is. I can tell by your demeanor and things about you. It's very good. Good energies here in this room today. Good energies for connections to nature.
Sable looks extremely pleased. They're like go from like being like shrimp posture to like sitting up straight and like kind of like rocking a little bit back and forth. Like, yay! Somebody gave me praise.
And you spend a little bit of time just generally conversing. He's just like asking about what you have any experiences that you have had with any magic that have come up. So things of like Sable, like the idea that you can talk to animals that they don't really talk back, but they that you can influence them more. And Chaos, even he'll ask you about how you're a druid, and if you tell him about your time in the forest and stuff. And it's probably been about an hour of just kind of talking to him. And he lets you know that he was he's a wanderer, a traveler who's been all over the continent, even beyond the bounds of Ormen off in the east, and even further north than Acrocor and stuff.
Oh,
So
damn.
he's gone around the world, and he's got a much better understanding of nature, and he is his own circle of druids.
Oh,
So he
okay.
doesn't have anyone else that is technically part of his circle, but because of that, it gives him a unique expertise in being able to talk to other people. So for all intents and purposes, he's an arch druid. That's if you want to put a label, the same thing as fucking Halson. That
Sick.
tier when it comes to druidic circles.
Yeah.
I also just realized how I'm assuming because he's a half orc, he's massive, right? Or did
He's
you
an
say
orc. He's a
He's an
full-blooded orc.
Okay, this group is this group is massive, and I mean Sable
For
probably
people
doesn't.
only.
They're
Yeah.
big as fuck. I just thought that was really funny. It's like 3 druids, and no one here is a below.
What are they feeding
five.
them, bro? Like,
What are they
Jesus
feeding
Christ,
them?
the
to?
vegans, guys. It's
Do you ask him? No. No. One thing he does discuss very briefly with you is we can even role play this bit out. He was going to go.
There's different ways to express one's will and intent into the natural order. Have either of you ever done druidic magics? What experiences do you have?
Sable puts a finger on their lip and rocks back and forth and goes, I talk to the farm a lot, and I help with the harvest sometimes, and everyone in my family has a bit of magic because look at us.
Because of your nature.
It's in my nature, but I don't use
But you haven't
it.
awakened any of the abilities. Right?
No,
And what about you, Chaos? Chaos, have you gotten any magical events that have occurred in your life?
I mean, I get along with the animals quite well.
This
They
is very
write back
good.
to me as well. So they are very talented with their hands.
He's halfway through nodding, and he stops. Wait, what? Got
Yeah,
They're
animal?
finger paintings. They're pretty.
You awaken
yeah,
some animals. That is
d-
very druidic.
yeah.
Interesting. I myself, I have the ability to turn into any number of animals.
And in front of you, he quickly turns into. You see him shift, and his body almost in almost in a trick of the eye, where you can't really see the transition. He's turned into a panther, and he stalks around a little bit. And as the panther goes,
I have plenty of abilities that I can, and plenty of forms that I can take.
and he turns into a little bird and flies up on a bound and sits back down and turns back into his orcish form.
My specific form of druidity comes from consuming the flesh of the animal. I know
Oh.
this is not everyone's expertise or wishes, but it is for an honorable deal in exchange for their magics.
Side
And then
note,
that way
I
their
have to
essence lives
interrupt.
on within me.
I have to interrupt you, motherfucker. I swear you've mentioned this character before now. You've
Yeah.
told me something about it. Oh. Anyways,
Yeah.
back to the game.
Yes, he's one of my characters, one of my OCs ported into this. So,
I was thinking this is very familiar. I just
Yeah.
can't play. Oh, he eats the animal. Oh, you
yeah,
motherfucker.
his druidic like ability, more or less, he can only wild shape into things that he has consumed. And not necessarily because it's like that's the restriction, like an actual restriction. It's just he won't turn into something. Like he won't borrow that essence from nature unless he's taken it within himself. So it's very much of that balance and like the wanting to like maintain that connection with nature. But after you've had your conversations and stuff, he snaps his fingers and in front of him a small fire appears. And almost like shimmering into existence, a cauldron appears above it. And he like reaches into some pouches at his belt and goes, "All right, now that we have done with the pleasantries, there is some meditations and some ritualistic things that we need to go through." And he like crushes up some leaves in his hands, and when he drops them in the cauldron, like a pulse of like purple energy and like smoke like comes up off of it. And he reaches in and grabs out a mushroom and like snaps off the top of it with his teeth and like drops in the stem of it. And he's like, and he crunches the mushroom and he's like, oh yeah, that's good eatings. But there are things here, and I can tell from our conversations. The two of you are ready, almost like a caterpillar, about to turn into a butterfly. You have all your potential. Yeah,
Have you
yeah,
eaten butterflies?
why would I eat such a lovely creature?
Sable puts their hand over their mouth the moment they say it, and they're like, What the fuck? Why did I do that?"
No, it wouldn't be a fair fight. Now,
God.
we aim to awaken your latent abilities. So, if I could ask the two of you to come forth.
And he stands. He actually isn't as tall as either of you. He's probably about 6'5", so he's not short. He is very, very fucking broad though. Like he is easily wider than the both of you, and he is like pure muscle. He has a halberd that is like resting on the grass that he like hasn't reached for or anything. And when he like grabs like a ladle and a bowl, they seem like insignificant in like the size of his hands. He's like holding a bowl with like 4 fingers instead of 2 hands, kind of thing. So he's still a very large, imposing figure, and he ladles out some of this like stew that he's got in front of him, and he takes a big, deep drink from the bowl in his hand, and goes, "Ah, that's very good. That'll go nicely now." And he's like ladling some out, and he hands a bowl to Sable, and he hands a bowl to Chaos, and he's like, "We're gonna go through some meditation techniques, and we're gonna try and plant ourselves. And as much as this place here isn't true nature, it has been imbued by a lot of nature energy. This is an illusion, but it is one with its roots deep into the weave. So, drink up, and then we will retreat within ourselves. Don't worry, I'll be your spirit guide on these journeys."
Bro drugging us.
We're about to take shrooms, bro.
He's giving us shrooms.
Do you drink it?
Yeah, I drink it.
Everyone else is like, "Yeah, we met our teachers today, and we did regular teaching things." And
We took drugs, hardcore
like,
drugs.
"Yeah, we took shrooms in a garden."
He just took a deep, like a big drink from it, and he seems fine.
Okay, yeah, but he might just be a stoner.
He's like, "I've got a higher tolerance. I do this every day. How do you think I fight bears?"
Oh,
so it's in like a bowl, right?
Yeah, like a small carved like wooden bowl.
Well, Chaos will kind of like turn so like he isn't facing anyone, and he's gonna like slot up his helmet like piece
Yeah.
to drink
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Sable is like in their head like, bro, I can't even see you, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't fucking know what you look like. I don't care. Just like chugs it back though. Fuck it, we ball. They're
And
probably like, nah, they'd
Yeah.
given me worse before. That's my drug dealer brother.
as you like consume this liquid, it's not that it feels warm because it's over a fire, but like the moment that's like you pull the bowl back, like you pull the bowl back from having taken a drink, you feel almost like it feels like something's like expanding in your chest. Like for the both of you, it feels like cold almost, like deep, deep in your chest. Like you know when you have like an itch in your chest or like in like your side or something, but no matter where you scratch, you can't get it. It's like almost like that, where like in the core of your body, something feels cold, but like almost like taking a shot, where it's like that hot and cold. Um,
So bro is
and
drugging us.
and as he's standing there with you, he like plants both of his feet like shoulder width, and he takes a big breath in and places his hands together. Now breathe. Focus on your mind and your body and the earth beneath your feet. Feel yourself drift away. Feel yourself leaching like roots down into the earth. And can both of you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh God, he did drug us.
I fucking knew it.
You
No,
wake up in an alley. He robbed you.
Oh no.
I love Maddie saying that she thought that everyone would be kicked by now.
No, a thing's going to happen that will require everyone to be kicked in a moment.
Okay. Nice.
Actually, now that it's been brought up, it's probably now.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone go.
oh,
Get the fuck
okay.
Yes,
out.
and
Go into the
Charlie-
gaming chat.
Yeah, Charlie, Jack, Jazz. I know that we haven't done anything with yous yet,
Oh,
but
good.
there will be stuff for yous. I will let you know when you can come back.
Okay.
My Discord is
Okay.
So,
again, but whatever. We
What-
ball.
what are the results of your rolls?
I got a 10.
Mhm.
Oh god. I'm excited for mine. Sorry, I just lost my dice for a second. 14.
Okay. So,
Fuck, I rolled with the wrong dice again. Whatever.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Okay, so as the both of you are standing there trying to like listening to his instruction, like the only thing that seems to really be super clear at this point, as you're like focusing and like on expanding like yourself beyond yourself, and like this liquid that you've drunk seems to be like assisting in this, like it's almost like opened a crack in a doorway that you can now slip through. You feel yourself stretching further and further beyond yourself. And Chaos, with your feet planted, feeling the soft earth give beneath you, the deep
Oh, God.
breaths allowing yourself to tune into the soft sounds of the forest, thinking of your home. The trees here are too green, the soil too dark, not the ruddy brown of the rusty maple forests. Nonetheless, you feel at peace. It is different, and it is not your home, but it is something familiar all the same. And as you feel yourself shifting and moving further beyond this space, there is a deep, deep pain. That icy grabbing in your chest sharpens, and you feel like thorns are stabbing your insides. And there's a heat so intense that you cannot help but fall to your knees. Sable, you hear the like crashing of the armor as they like slam into the ground. Do you continue focusing on like how deep, because of your role, how deep are you into your meditation? Like, is this something, I'm giving you this choice, would Sable stop to look, or are they too far deep into their meditation?
Oh.
It's like a muffled crashing. The only clear thing is the teacher's voice, which hasn't stopped, but you do
Okay.
hear like the sound of falling metal.
Oh god. Sable is, I think, alarmed, but also worried that if they like stop doing what they're told to, that it's gonna get worse for either of them or something. So they're like trying to still stay focused and grounded, but like from the outsider point of view, they like their ears also like do like the thing that the geeks and stuff do, like they like wave like that, and like they like scrunch up their face. They look really alarmed, and like they kind of like shrug away from like the direction of chaos. Like they're like kind of like almost like they're flinching, like they feel like they're gonna get hit or something.
So concerned, but still trying to like maintain that level of openness and awareness that you've just begun to branch out into.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can feel actually like not through like the ground or anything, but in this expansion outside of your body and through this interconnectedness, you can feel chaos. You can feel their presence. Like almost like users expanded out far enough that users are touching each other. Like through the magic. And with that, you feel them almost recoil and whiplash away from you, like their very soul has pulled back, and Chaos begins screaming in agony, and you hear the rending of metal, tearing, the smell of burning like meat and like carbon and iron, as their screams turn into almost like hysterical laughing, like howling almost, and as they're just pulled, and that connection that you felt from them has fully withdrawn. And it is at that moment that you feel something snap. Having like felt and been able to expand your like awareness like away from yourself, and then feeling someone so quickly recoil from that, you pull, it almost feels like something was pulled too tight. And you have like this moment of clarity. You've always felt a kinship with animals, their mannerisms and wills not unknown to you. Each beast experiences its own life in its own way. Yet until now, these senses, these tendrils of being and consciousness and magic that extend beyond yourself, have never had form. Yet now, as you feel the weave solidify within your frame, as the overwhelming weight of the fabric of reality shifts and strengthens within you, these tendrils bend and bind themselves as though into a braided cord, like a whip, strengthening and deepening the very connections that your giant's blood bestowed upon you, a feeling of fire in your veins driving you to your knees as well. And it is at that point you hear, "Oh no, Sable! Sable, no! Oh, are you all right? I'm here. Don't worry. I'll protect you." And you hear beyond the like this muffled existence around you, the sound of Bernice rushing to you as she places herself between you and the teacher, and you can feel that her hackles are raised and she is prepared to like defend you. And as you open your eyes, blurred vision in front of you, you see that she is very squarely placed herself between you, and next to you, instead of where Chaos was a moment ago, lying on the ground, struggling to get on all fours, is a hyena.
What the fuck?
Is a hyena that seems to be like shedding, like parts of it are like falling off and like hitting the ground, and then like reforming and like reattaching, and the sound of metal sliding on metal as it shifts and changes until finally it sits still, and a metallic hyena rises from the ground. Chaos, finally. The shift is over. This change. It was almost too intense to bear, your body taking over. Instinct instead of thought. But now, calm. That raging fire, that ice, the stabbing, all of it, it's gone. You feel calm. You feel aware again, and you see on the ground next to you Sable on their knees, barely able to open their eyes, blood running out of their mouth, nose, and ears. As
Oh
in
my
front of
god.
them, you see that they are holding a small idol that is made of thorns that is usually on their staff, and it is clenched deep, like in their hands, and they can't. Like, it's like almost like they're being like electrocuted, where like they can't let go of it, and their
Oh my
blood
god.
is like running down over this idol onto the ground in front of them, and they're shaking.
Can I okay, wait. Can I speak first of all? Or no?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Sable. And he's gonna like kind of like almost stumble for a moment there before like he like goes over and tries to like reach for their hands before looking at like the paws for a moment before it's like he kind of doesn't have a moment to properly process what is
Yeah.
going on. All he's focused on right now is trying to help
Oh,
Sable. So
yeah.
can I attempt to like either reach forward with like my snout or like a paw to like try and kind of like stop them from holding on to this thing?
You can try, and but as you do, as you're like just about to like pull this thing away, Ith, like the blooded maw, the teacher, he's suddenly there and he's got a hand that's like very gently holding onto one of your paws, and instead of like moving to like take this thing out of their hand, puts your hand, like your paw, on top of their hand and wraps his own around both, and he says to you, "Don't reach out with the body. Reach out with the nature. Reach out with the weave. Call out to them. They, this this is intense, but this is what they need.
Goddamn.
They're
Uh,
being remade." And
Oh god.
you feel again, like as much as you had recoiled, it feels almost easier to like open that door again. And
mhm.
as you like almost like it's like the difference between standing where you are and stepping back into the forest, back into the rusty maple woods. Like that familiarity, that is what is like channeling itself as this power. Like your home is, and your thoughts of it and your life there is what's giving you this access. And as you're able to like spread out like your consciousness that little bit towards Sable, you can see that they're like writhing in pain. And it does seem to be lessening, but you see that they're covered in like cracks and light is spilling from them and their eyes are jet black.
Oh god. Sable, can I also say when
This is like the mindscape, not in
damn
reality. So
Sable in their mind being like the demons. But I actually think that Sable has probably been like physically crying in like real
mhm,
life since they
yeah.
also felt the snap from chaos because it made them feel really really fucking sad when they heard that, and they felt really bad about not doing anything, so they just fully started crying while like
Oh.
in the form, like while this is all happening. They're like, I'm a piece of shit, I feel so bad. But
Mm,
also like, oh, I can't feel him anymore.
mm. And
Okay.
as you're like reaching out, you can feel that almost pulled back a little bit is Ith. Like he's here and he can step in if need be, but he's allowing you this moment to reach out and try and help them yourself. And as almost like you're like expanding yourself forward, in front of you, like or everything here is like almost total darkness. And you can see Sable like 30 feet ahead of you. And between you and Sable is something made of white light, almost like shedding like an orangey yellow glow. And as you like step forth, you can see that this is Bernice. standing like between you. Like as much as you're like physically holding onto their hand, Bernice is like an extra barrier here, and she looks really, really concerned. And as you approach, she whips around, but seeing you, Chaos, someone that she's familiar with, she rushes forward, and you hear, for the briefest of moments, "I don't know what to do. Please help them."
Oh god. Okay. In
Um,
this like mindset thing, am I still the hyena or am I like myself?
no,
Does that
you are
make sense?
yourself.
Okay. So I am gonna try and like move forward as much as like my body kind of allows
Mm.
me in terms of this mind space thing. Is
Yeah.
there like a certain like thing pushing back against me or
It's difficult, but it's more like walking through like waist deep water.
okay.
You know, whereas before you could move almost freely, getting closer to Sable, it feels like there's a resistance, but it's not going to like knock you off your feet or anything. But as you make your way forward, Bernice, like at your side, like almost like helping, trying to like push you forward as well.
Mm,
She seems to be able to move much more freely than you can.
mm.
Sable is there, and this close to them, you can see it there on like the brink of falling apart. As much as they were
Sable,
like holding together up until now, it feels like it's almost too much.
Sable, can you hear me? Why are
And
you?
you can feel, as much as they recoiled before, and you've been like withdrawn into this pain. You can feel them now. You can feel not only chaos, but you can feel you can feel Bernice's presence as well. Mm.
Not chaos. Sable, because that's my character that I'm currently playing. Like is still kind of like in their position of like wailing and stuff, but they look in like the general direction of the two of you, and it was kind of still blinded by like the light of Bernice, and they still look like they're crying, like they're still kind of like crying, and they
Chaos to your eyes looks like like a grayed out figure almost. There's almost no color to them except for at the center of their chest. There is a bright red core that is almost too bright to look at. And it seems like it's almost veined out, like from their chest. But other than that, they seem almost imperceptible in this space.
damn bro. Sable,
You can't see me. You can't see me.
They're locked behind character unlocks, like they're like grayed out.
oh my god.
There's a big
I
padlock in
haven't
front of
got
them.
that yet.
So does
Yeah.
that mean that
No.
double checking, would that mean that I know it's chaos, or that I just am kind of like
Yes.
figure?
No,
You just like
you
physically
know.
know.
Okay, yeah,
it-
I assume so,
intuitively
right?
through like your connection with nature magic right now, you know this is like astral projection shit right now.
It's
Oh,
like when
okay.
you dream, but you don't dream correctly. You just know and understand things. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
That's a very
Okay.
good way of putting it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sable is kind of looking at you, but like can't really fully tell that you're there, and obviously Bernice is kind of this like blinding white light that they can't
Yeah.
really see either. And while they're like kind of like choked up sobbing, they're like, I'm so lonely here.
Why the tears? Do not cry. It's okay.
Is
He's
it?
gonna like. Yes. Why wouldn't it be? Come with me. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Take a deep breath. You are hurting yourself for no reason.
Sable's like taking like like anxiety breaths where you just keep breathing in way too fast.
Breathe steadily. Come on. 1 in. Feel the nature, like the teacher had spoken. We are connected in this way. Focus and ground yourself. Reach out to me. I will help you ground yourself.
I want to go home.
Home? To your farm?
Just home, just not here.
It's okay. We can go back to places that you know. Just focus for now, and then we can deal with that when we get to it. It will be okay.
Is Bernice within like reaching distance of me?
Yeah, she's like pressed up against you.
Sable is like clutching their whole like arms around her like chest and like mid area and like kind of like slumped against her and like just kind of glumly nods a little.
Mhm.
Like, okay, I'll do what you say.
And
Okay.
as you wrap your arms around Bernice, and Chaos, like you're there as well. Did you like you're standing close to them?
I
And
would
you both,
offer a
yeah.
hug, but it depends on if Sable actually wants that.
Mhm.
Sable not paying attention enough to notice if
Fair
you
enough.
like asking for a hug. If you give them a hug, but like if
Yeah.
they Sable doesn't know how to like admit to wanting physical affection, so just receive it means more.
Well,
Based
in
on
that case,
Bernice's
if-
vibes, she wants you to give Sable a hug.
yeah, so based on that, he's gonna like lean in and like kind of scoop them both into like a big hug to like try and help like ground them, you know.
And as you do, the pair of you feel warmth, like a contentment, as it feels like almost someone has gathered you up and bundled you in like a warm blanket, and you feel movement, and then you open your eyes, and you're both back where you were, standing in this circle, completely.
Got him. Got him.
Sable, you clenched your hands so hard that your nails like pierced into your palms. Chaos, the designs on your armor, like you can feel that they are like not different, but there's like it's like they've shifted, almost like they're red hot, and it's like the metal's cooling back down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
Okay, wait. So am I back to being myself now? Right?
you are.
Okay.
You are no longer dog.
Dog.
No longer hyena.
Mm-hmm. Sable, it is very like now that you're back in this space, it is very clear to you that when you like look up, even with chaos close to you, you see that their armor is shifting and moving slightly, almost like it's popping back into place. And it is at that moment that it like moves in like the joints, and you can see what should be the person underneath, and you see metallic joints. And thinking back to when you saw this hyena covered in metal, almost like it's made of metal, it hits you. This is not a person. Chaos is a warforged.
I knew it!
And as the metal finally shifts back into place, it's like aware to you, Chaos, that this is something that they may have perceived. It hasn't been outright said between yous, but you just went through this whole experience together. It is,
I fucking knew it!
yeah.
Oh, the way.
And
my God.
Ith is in front of you, and he is looking at the two of you, and he puts a hand on each of your shoulders and goes,
That was a bloody entertaining awakening. Oh, you did really well. I'm sorry if it was a tad difficult, but it can be. You did really well.
Looking at the teacher, can I gauge his reaction to like what he saw of me?
do an insight check.
Okay. What is my insight thing? Oh, I'm actually good at that. 12.
You don't get any sense of like malice or anything. He just seems like encouraging, and you know, I'll say you do notice a little bit of a pang of concern, but not necessarily about you, but about the event in general. But it's like when something scary happened, and then after someone's like, "Whoa, that was intense."
Yeah.
You know, so it seems like more about general well-being of the two of you rather
Right.
than
Okay.
anything specific. It would have been very clear to someone who wasn't lost in their mindscape what was going on. The only reason Sable kind of missed it is because they had their own shit going on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, and after that he sits his back down and like claps his hand and the cauldron like disappears and another one appears, but it's just got water in it. And the fire's gone out and he like spoons out with his ladle some water and like hands it to Sable. And he's like,
"All right, you two did rather well. I think you have some promise about you. There's something special.
Sable.
I'd like you to come back here once a week, and we can continue training, and we can explore more about our druidic connections."
okay.
Cool.
Is there anything else that you would like to say to each other or to the teacher?
Well, do I? No. Wait. It's kind of well. No. Okay. Looking at Sable, because like I understand they had their own thing going on and all that sort of stuff. How and also the fact that they're blind. Can I give them an insight check as well to kind of see if I understand that they know or
Yeah, you can if you want.
Do I have
Okay.
to roll anything
Roll,
against that?
roll if you want. Roll persuasion or deception based on whether you're trying to hide whether you know or not.
Okay. If
Because I'm
my
just kind of gonna like be staring. Like I wouldn't
Don't
really
don't
say
tell us what
much.
don't tell us what one you're rolling. Just give us the result.
Okay, I'm just waiting for my fucking thingy to like let me fucking look at my character sheet. Thank you, Roll20, my beloved. I just wanna look at what Sable's thingy is. I'm just gonna roll and then just see what my modifier is after that. That's all I'm gonna do. That's the plan. If Roll20 literally decided to shit itself the very second that you asked that. You said deception or persuasion, correct?
Yeah, based on whether you're trying to hide it or not.
Cool. Sable rolled a 17.
And
I
what
got
did
a
Chaos?
19.
So okay. So Sable, what is your thoughts on it?
Oh god, what is Sable's thoughts? I think Sable's first immediate concern was like more so for like Chaos's like more so well-being. Like they're kind of more not worried like, oh my god, he's not a human or a humanoid. It's oh my god, what is he what happened to him? Is he alright? They're also thinking, why are you a metal man? What did they do to you? How do they make metal men?
So you pick up generally those vibes of Sable not being scared but being like, what the fuck?
They're looking at they're like trying to avoid you. They're actively looking down at the water that they're drinking, and they're also like they've had some water and like kind of like let it like drip all over their face, but they've also started to use it to like clean some of the blood from their nails off of their hands, but they keep like looking in the corner of their eye and kind at you, and then like kind of looking away and kind of like shrugging off in the other direction so that hopefully you don't catch that they're concerned.
He's gonna be just staring at you. So, like his helmet's just like turned your way, and he's kind of like in his mind, he's like, "Fuck, fuck, 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 fuck." They know. Oh my god, they know. What do I do? What? Okay.
Sable.
And yeah. Sorry.
No, Sable. kind of like breathes in and then like shakes their hand when they kind of like notice Chaos looking like just at them for really long. Goes, whew, man, it really sucks that I have such bad vision, and otherwise I would have been able to see you properly to see how to help you. Right.
He's just kind of like staring at you, not really understand. I'm assuming that you're kind of giving him a way to be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
totally, right?
Yeah.
However,
Giving him an
this
out.
man doesn't understand that, so he's like,
He's a
huh?
disaster.
He's really confused by what you're trying to like give him. So he's like, you were quite close to me. Mm,
Right. Well, real shame I was so distracted with what else was happening to couldn't see anything at all.
He doesn't seem very convinced by that, but he's just gonna kind of like look away and look towards the door to the like the area, and then be like, look back, and then back towards the door, and then he's gonna go, I need to go eat food, and then he's gonna get up and like leave.
Duck sees you go, like rushing off, and like kind of looks back at the others, and then runs off after you.
Oh shit! What were our dragons doing while we were having an acid trip?
Having that thought after seeing Duck run off, you turn and look, and about 3 feet to your left, Bubby's just looking up at you, full wide-eyed, just like unblinking, just looking at you.
Shall I invite the others back now?
I will in just one moment.
I just want to say,
because I can just drag them in.
I just want to say, I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, well, I
'Cause I
tried.
tried
I
to
tried
think of-
so hard, okay, and you just
Yeah.
kept picking on that idea.
Well, I think the fact that look, the moment that you like showed his design, my first thought was it's obviously a warforged because that is something that you would make. Obviously,
No,
that's
it's
something
really
you would
just
do.
an old man.
You did get me for a little bit by being so insistent that you had no idea what a warforged is, but I still was like, they might just still be lying, but I was also like, they've kept up this lie for too long. But then like it just didn't make the more it kept
Yeah.
going, the more I was like, no.
The staying awake all
No.
night without getting
I-
exhaustion multiple days in a
Yeah,
row.
exactly. But mostly I was thinking, no, my best guess was actually, okay, if he's not a warforged, maybe he's an ASMR or something. That was my next guess, or that he's like technically not a humanoid and he's a something like
Bunch of rats.
yeah, I was gonna say a like bunch of rats in a trench coat type shit is kind of what I was gonna guess at. But
I will say to wrap this little thing up, as Chaos rushes out, Bernice kind of looks to you and gives a little hoof and goes, "Oh, well, that was interesting. It's concerning, but I'm glad that Sable's doing all right now."
What the fuck? You speak English?
And you see that she looks at you and goes, "What?" and like looks at you like,
what the fuck,
"Oh
man?"
no!" and then we cut away.
Give me back my
Hello. Sorry, you were gone for so long.
We were
Wow.
things. Thank
Okay.
goodness you saved me. You saved them from me ranting about One Piece.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
actually.
Oh god, you could have
One
been on for
Piece?
more hours. So the specialization classes ended.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we're doing
All
this.
good things. All good things.
Must come to an end.
Yeah. And I'll say that more time passes. You guys have settled into a routine of going to your general combat class, having your specialization classes, having your commons class, having like, a day or two to yourselves, dragon studies, and like 4 or 5 more days do like pass by. And that is when you're on your way to the combat class. when you arrive, Lorenzo is standing in the middle of the room, and Aaron is over near the dials again to spin them. And Lorenzo goes,
Now, class, it's good that everyone's here. What we have planned for today is to learn to interact as a team combats. Eventually, we'll look at ways you can combo attacks, but for now, we'll focus on just being aware of your team. Aoife, you made a valid choice last time if the goal was win at all costs, but that's not always the stakes of a combat. As such, in this combat, if any of you damage a teammate even once, you lose. You're welcome to use this against the other team, see if you can make them damage their own teammates. No prizes this time, but it does come with bragging rights for now. Some of you have clearly never been in a fight ever before you started here, so we will determine we'll remain in dorm teams for the moment so you can keep learning their movements before we switch it up.
And Aaron turns, who is Shiro's rogue teacher, turns and spins the runes to ones that you don't recognize. And the stones that are in the floor, because normally it's just the same one that either heals you or changes the location. This one is a bit different. And the stones beneath your feet turn into dirt with tufts of grass around. 12 round pillars of earth rise from the ground, each about 5 feet in diameter but various heights, and a shorter makeshift wall splits the room in half. So 6 pillars aside, mirroring each other.
Talons versus fangs, and let's pair up 2v2 so you can just focus on working with
because we have more players, 1 2 3 4 5, it'll be 3v3, so you can focus on working with one other person with 2 other people for now. So more or less the dorm teams, Team Talon will be split in half and Team Fang will be split in half, so there's a 3-on-3s. Use your terrain, down your enemies, don't hit your teammates. Maybe I'll even give bonus points for good teamwork for helping each other. God, this is easier when there's even numbers. Fantastic. So, for all intents and purposes, this is going to be a combat between Aoife, Shiro, and Chaos versus Sable, Isa, and what NPC would you like on your team? You have Isidore, Angus, Yarrick, and Dumas.
What would you like?
No, wait, we don't have Angus, do we?
No.
Because Angus is
Wait, did it not?
Isidore.
Did it swap?
No, we got Lion, remember?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's swapped. You have Lion now, and the other team has Angus.
Thank God.
Yeah. So we have
No, Sable's team has Angus now, right? Wait.
No,
What
Sable's
list am
team
I
has
fucking looking
Lion.
at?
I was
What are
just
you
asking
looking at,
because
bro?
No, I'm looking at the old one. That's why. Apologies.
Okay, that's all
But yeah,
good.
so do you choose to have Isidore, Yarrick, Dumas? Which one of those 3 would you like to have on your team assisting you?
See, I want to say Isidore or Dumas because that's the people that Sable knows, but we also haven't spent any time with Yarrick, so
you wanna go Yarrick?
Yeah.
So Sable in game wants Isidore or Dumas, but
yeah,
realistically,
that's fine.
I should yeah.
So, just so you understand the composition, your team has a druid, a fighter, plus either a rogue, fighter, or paladin. And the Talons team has a sorcerer, rogue, and druid.
Okay,
So,
maybe we don't need another fighter at the very least.
Don't we have a wizard as well because of Angus?
No, you guys don't have him for now. We're only
we're doing a 3-on-3 combat. So there's a second combat that's also going to happen that we won't roleplay through. It's got all the NPCs plus anyone who's not here. And they're off having their own fight, essentially.
Cool, okay.
That way we could have it without having to have 12 people in one big combat. This way you guys are up on,
Yeah, okay.
Jack, your opinion.
I'm letting you pick. If you want,
No, Yarrick or Isidore. Which one do you want?
You know what, Isidore? Let's go Isidore because they helped last time with our team. Let's lock in and win again. Well, almost win again.
Delightful.
Yeah, I'll say Yarrick almost seems a little relieved that you didn't pick him
Oh,
to go into the fight.
pussy.
Not because he like dislikes you or anything. He just you have gotten the vibe that he's not a very combative person.
He's also an older
Um,
man who's probably just happy to
Lock
be
in.
left out, right?
Bro's like 50, so
Yeah. Sable's like pats him on the shoulder. I understand what it's like to be old. It's okay, you can sit down.
It's them or Angus. That's really the pick, bro. who's your fire?
Okay. I am just going to quickly move these tokens around. We are going to be using that battle map. Are you guys on the right level layer? Use R.
Do you mind if I go downstairs and just grab something to eat? Like that's like I
Yeah.
can
No,
yeah.
you can do that. You can do that quickly.
Run.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Oh,
Mhm.
Let me just log into Roll20. I still haven't
It's
eaten my
okay.
dinner.
That's fine. Like I
Sitting
said,
right next to me.
Disclaimer,
Now-
please eat.
now would probably be a good time to
free diamond.
eat that.
Nice.
It's a sandwich.
Sandwich.
What were you guys talking about in the other chat
Nothing.
while we were doing that stuff?
Okay.
The
Huh?
Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, okay.
Basically animation, really. Actually, yeah, that was really it. Yeah, we're just talking about animated shows, really.
We are animation students. We talk about animation.
What a
Oh, and I
surprise,
kind of want. I'm
Jen.
really curious to see what Chaos looks like underneath the mask.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
Like
it.
the
That
helmet.
was the first thing.
I'm going to be very sad if it's just a mildly wrinkly white man.
Okay, guys, I'm
Had to
just
be
gonna say it
disappointed.
right now. I haven't even drawn it yet.
Good.
Okay, I haven't drawn it.
Good.
It's in my brain a little bit, kind of,
Partially.
partially. I just haven't drawn it yet. One day I will, when it becomes actually relevant.
Let's see if I can get those Sky Islands over there. We are not making that. Is there a tower near here?
Yes, I didn't expect the specialization class thing to go quite as long, but it was flowing.
Hmm.
It was flowing.
Ah, there we go. Hello.
Well, you went long enough for me to start talking about One Piece, which is surprising.
Yeah.
Well, is that surprising? Like,
haven't
you talk
seen-
about One
Yeah.
Piece often.
Really?
I say that lightheartedly. I that's not a problem. That's not a problem.
Okay. I just didn't realize I talked about One Piece that often.
Well, not like. Oh, they're dead. They died, guys.
Oh. Damn.
Yep.
Alright. 1v3, I guess.
Well,
Please make it to this island. Oh, dragon. What's going on?
They're finally getting that burger they didn't eat.
Probably.
eh.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
There's so many Sky
But
Islands.
yes, prepare yourselves for combat. Make sure you have all your spells and stuff.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
use will also be using your dragons.
Yeah, they're goofy.
Let's see
Yeah.
what Duck can do.
So I believe where did I put those?
Please.
Damn, bro's not charismatic.
Mate.
I
Damn it.
Mr. God, I do want to try something when we get back to dorms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. I am
Also,
dragging
remember,
out-
Shuri, we are on a team with
Yeah.
Aoife.
Yes.
Mm. Yes.
Betray. Pray for the team betray. Accidental team betray.
Yeah, and I will say Lorenzo was praising the move that that Aoife did in last combat of like, look, sometimes you just got to take out as many enemies as possible, and sometimes
Everyone is an enemy.
sometimes there's crossfire, like friendly fire, but that's not always the case. So today we're going to focus on not having that kind of combat.
Oh, we're doing one of these shrines. Oh, great.
Cool.
I'm gonna try and be the setup main.
I'm just going to use the Notekis thing for Amber's dragon.
No
just 'cause
techish.
I didn't make things for the dragons, but the way your dragons will work in combat, unless you specify that your dragon is not with you, it'll just attack on your turn. Like you get your action and your reaction and stuff. Like unless you go, oh, I send my dragon to run over here, we're just going to assume that your dragon's like on your shoulder or directly next to you. So when you go, I move forward 30 feet, you also move the dragon.
The
30
dragon.
feet. But if you're like, oh, I send Bubby off in this other direction to go distract someone or attack someone, then it's just that your dragon has the turn directly after you.
Okay.
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 Yeah. But it's like when you have like a familiar or something when their turn's linked to yours. In Roll20, there should be a player dragons thing that you can click on, which has a wormling stat block, and this shows what your dragon can do. So your dragons have an AC of like 13. They have 9 hit points. They can only move 15 feet on their turn if they're away from you. Can bite people, or they can distract, which gives disadvantage to an enemy until the dragon's next turn. So use those skills how you will. And you can flavor that how you want. If Maddie and I were joking about the idea of Shiro grabbing his dragon and yeeting it at someone's face and it just sticking to it, and that's him distracting them for a turn.
That's
but
cute.
yeah,
I like that.
and I will say the distract just straight up imposes disadvantage on that character unless they do something that gives them advantage as well. Because it's like the idea of if they attack like someone else and the dragon's like nipping at them, they're like distracted. So
Does sneak attack work?
if someone puts the dragon on you, no, because you need advantage to sneak attack.
Right. Okay.
But the same is also for Isidore. She can't sneak attack if someone's dragon is doing a distraction. But keep in mind, your dragon's bite is a D6 plus 2, so they're not biting hard. Just keep in mind they do only have 9 HP. So yeah, sweet. I'm just checking everyone's, making sure everyone's got the correct amount of health. Jack, you should have more health than you currently do.
I swear I don't know why it's.
Roll a d10 and then just add that to your hit point maximum.
Oh, okay. Where's my fucking dice? I've misplaced it. A D10?
Yeah, and you add because you're a fighter, you start with a d. You should actually have 13 base HP to start off with because your Constitution modifier. So roll a d10, and you'll roll a d10 plus 3. Will be what your new health gets added on.
Would it be this one? These dice?
Yes, yeah, it should be. It'll have like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 on it.
Oh, that one, yeah.
That still counts.
Yeah, but I'll roll this one. That is
a percentile dice.
Oh my god, actually that fell. Sorry, that was like halfway. Where is that going? I'm so terrible at rolling.
If you want, you
4.
can also just take
That's
the
a 4.
4. So you get to add on another 7, so you have 20 HP.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty respectable. I was just going through and checking because for a fight like this, it's not going to be over in like one round, but you got to be prepared.
I am
It's
now a
not gonna be
tank, thank God. I can kind of.
Yeah, you literally doubled what you thought your health was going to be at the beginning.
Damn.
There we go. Val, when you did Chaos's health, did you add their Constitution modifier to their health as well, or no? Because you would have rolled like a d8 to get more health when you were leveling up. As it stands, you would have rolled a 7 for your health to add on.
I think so. Then, yeah,
Mhm.
I rolled a 7. I think it was like 2 turns ago, so I forgot. I think
No,
yeah.
It's okay. That means you just need to add +4. So
Plus
you have
4. Okay.
So you have 9
Damn.
because you have a +2 to
Awesome.
con, and for your
Oh,
level
shit.
1 and level 2, every time you level up and you add health, you need to remember to add your Constitution modifiers.
Okay.
believe me, especially at the early levels, it adds up pretty quick.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
There we go. I'm just checking Charlie's HP as well.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's
Would
okay.
that be a 15 then, or
No, because it would be a 16.
right?
It's okay.
Cool.
It's like it's not a problem. Like I said, I'm just quickly going through to make sure everyone's thing is done correctly. Aoife should not only have 6 HP.
It's 6? Yo, I'm using a
Um,
one tap.
yeah.
You're free damage.
Jazz, can you roll a d6 for me?
A D6? Yep.
Yes, please.
Where is this? Okay, I see. So we want.
Let me just move stuff out of the way. Oh wait, no, that's not a good surface.
Put here.
A 2.
Cool. So you get you would have 12 HP.
Okay.
I'm so good at Legend of Soul.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. Not too bad for a spellcaster. Sweet. So, and I will just make sure Isidore and stuff's up to date. Cool. As soon as Kay gets back, we can start. But the what you can see in front of you, this like little arena that's popped up. These are different things in the like biomes. Like this is like a raised thing of stone of
Welcome
earth.
back.
Oh, welcome.
This is like all these icons here are like raised up. So you can like run in behind them and take cover. Or this pit here, you go down into the pit.
Into the depths.
So like this like slides down. So you and if you're down in here, for example, someone will have to like run up to the edge to like shoot at you. So you
Right.
can
Okay.
hide in this hole if you have to, but it is difficult terrain getting out. So you move at half speed.
Oh, good.
Okay.
As long as you are on your respective half of this a fight, so this would be like the middle point.
Mm-hmm.
You can position yourself and your dragon really much wherever you want. I will quickly just do this as well.
Unfortunately, you will have to probably move for me unless
That's
I can
fine.
whip out my laptop. If it's here,
That's fine. I just don't.
I can ping.
I'm quickly just checking if I've got anything here that is
Yeah, I can ping.
going.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you can ping, that'll be
All
fine.
right, let's start. Cooking beef
My
food.
God, why
Is
this?
it all right for me to interrupt now and ask what the fuck is happening?
We're setting up for
When I miss-
fight.
Yes. So basically, what has happened is you guys have been split up. So the rest of the NPCs, so that means like Dumas, Lion, Angus, Yarrick. Also, okay, you know what? I can describe that setup. Over like while you guys are getting ready, you do see that the other team is on like a similar battlefield. And as it's being set up, you see that Lion, Dumas, and Yarrick are on one team, and Amber, Angus, and Dee Dee are on the other. But then as like he's like looking over and this as preparing this wall here, sliding stone rises up and kind of blocks your view, and you find that you're just like enclosed in this space here. So your goal is to defeat the other team without
Okay.
hurting your own teammates.
Slay.
Yeah. So this is for you to work on your like combat skills and your teamwork, and if you can be anywhere you want on your half of this arena. You can start wherever you want. You can start down in the pit if you want. Or you could be like God, I said I was going to have sticky notes so I could remember who's on which team. So Team Fangs, if you want, you could like be down in the pit or like up here on this raised platform. And the same goes for Team Talons, but if you're up on this like platform, you can see down into the pit. So,
Okay.
depending where you want to start in here, is interesting. You can hide behind these as well. If actually, I might move this one.
Can I start right here?
Yeah, of course. I will move Chaos and Duck.
Thank you.
And I don't think you were here for this, Cade, but if you don't say my dragon does this thing specifically, it's just assumed that your dragon is following you.
Okay.
And there is in Roll20, you should be able to click on in like the library player dragons, and you should be able to see your dragon in there and see their character sheet.
Yeah. Cool.
And basically they can bite and distract. That's the only two actions they have at the moment because they're not very big. But
And
that's
we can
the
flavor distract how we want.
yeah. It just has to be something slightly annoying for the other person.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so position yourselves where you would like to go. So, like, where would Aoife like to be in
I
this?
will drag my duo over here.
Just be careful when you're going around as well, so you don't accidentally select the environment. Because I think technically you could move that if you wanted, but
Alright,
just
I'll be careful.
just be careful. Yeah. So sorry, Cade, what were you saying?
No, I was gonna say something to Jack, but I was gonna say something that Sable has an idea for. But I will let you go through the other people, and then
Bro.
No, that's fine. If you've got a strategy,
DM it to me.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say, actually, never mind. I'm just gonna message Jack because I just saw Jack moving his thing, and I was like, wait, no.
If you want to do that, if you want to send direct messages to each other to like have a plan, then that's chill. If you guys make up a plan, Cade and Jack, just send it to me as well, so that Iso
Is this
knows.
you? Yeah.
So Isidore,
How have we not gone in a
All
friend
right,
request?
who's making a team Talons group chat, guys?
we could just
we gotta make a group chat.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fight Ganon. Lol.
Okay, wait.
See,
wait,
if Huey was here, I'd be making a group chat for the three of us, but little fucker isn't here.
You know what? I have to
Yeah.
add like a text channel for each of them. That's like some people are restricted and can't enter it.
Yes.
It's
That would
okay. I'm already making one. It's all right.
fucking bitch. No, I'm kidding.
I should be in both these groups. I will add.
We are literally just private DMing at this point.
I can just make a group.
Yeah.
I was originally just gonna say to Jack, "Don't move away yet," and that was it. I'll make a new DM chat.
Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go continue playing.
What's the effective range
Legend of
on a short bow?
Zelda, by the way.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. There's people out here on my street screaming like fucking idiots.
Of course.
Great.
Yes.
Some great stuff to hear, man.
Typical. The effective range of a short bow.
It'll have written on it, like there'll be two numbers. It'll be something like 60 and then /240. Do you have a short bow like in your inventory?
Well, I'm only guessing that's what it says. SHORTBOW.
Yes, that is short bow.
Yeah, I read it correctly.
Yippee!
Surprising.
Okay, yeah, it hasn't automatically put that in. Let me look for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Alright, so I'm gonna go. Alright, you make the point.
Jack, accept my friend request so I can make a DM chat.
Okay,
Is
so
it?
Charlie,
Okay.
You're just
within 80 feet, you roll your attack normally. Within 320 feet, you have disadvantage, but you can still attempt to make that shot. Anything over 320 feet, it's impossible to shoot.
Okay.
There's the entrance. Perfect.
I will give you a little moment to discuss strategies and plans.
I'm really not strategizing. Like Kate's got it. I'm playing Legend of Zelda. Here we are. Alright. Speak the plan. Speak the plan.
Damn it, I've forgotten my commands for writing in as people, or else I would write as Isidore in that chat.
Oh, why? These exist.
I will give us another 30 seconds to finish discussing stuff.
Sorry. all I see. Tell me where I start.
Okay. I do also want to take the time
For a bit.
in this moment to talk to Aoife. Because like since the last training thing, he's been really like kind of distant to them. And since they're put in the like same like team thing again, he is going to take a moment to speak with them. And he's going to bring up the last thing, like what happened, which the teacher already did, but he's going to bring it up himself. And he's going to say, "It may have been a mere training exercise, but even so, you bear the weight of the actions you took. While others may value you for strength or range in spells during warfare, all I see is one who raises their strike on impulse and not intention. You must correct this behavior this time. The earth does not thrive on impulse. The sky does not choose to rain on a whim. The weather calls for it when it knows the earth deserves it. If you do not choose to change, you will rue the day that your impulses lead you to rot where even the earth wouldn't want to reclaim you." He will say that. It's not a threat. It's more like a pull your shit together and work as a team.
I was about to say, like,
Don't kill us.
Because he also was Jazz even here to hear that?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Just checking. So yeah, it's just him being like fucking lock in because I don't want to be at the end of those flames again. Yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna go if you don't reply. But
I think Aoife will just kind of look at him up and down. And something like softens in their eyes, but it like completely snaps back. And they scoff and then walk off back into position.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks, Aoife.
great.
Snap back to reality.
okay, sweet. With the preparations finally done, so Shiro, are you're up on top of that bit of stone?
Can I be there?
You can.
Yes.
That's like on the very border, but you're up on a raised platform currently.
Yes, I would like to be there.
I will say your bow does hit from back there.
Oh.
Yes, also
Well.
there is a ruler in Roll20 as well.
Yeah,
so-
I was having a go at it, but I wasn't too sure, so I was like, maybe get as close as I can.
Yeah.
Okay, are we rolling initiative or what's
We're
going on?
about to. We're about to.
Okay.
Okay. Like I said, your dragon will have essentially your initiative as well.
Got it.
So just keep that in mind. Okay, sweet. Could everyone please roll for initiative?
Let me just put fucking
Absolutely.
Initiative time.
With my -1 to initiative. Oh, what the fuck?
I've got a 12.
I got a 13.
My fucking dice sucks balls.
Is E or I for initiative?
I.
What
is
I for initiative.
Here, sorry, I'll just look at your sheet for a moment, Charlie. It's directly above your hit points. You have your armor class, and then to the right of that, there's like a little 3 with like a word underneath it.
So
If
plus
you
3?
click, yeah, +3 to it.
Okay.
I put mine in.
Oh, your movement speed is also much faster than that, Charlie.
Yeah, I was thinking so, but I was like,
You have a 40-foot movement speed because you're Tabaxi.
I was like, that seems unusually low, but I'll just keep it there.
You're technically the fastest person out of everyone here.
So, 18 plus 3.
Holy fuck. Okay. So 21.
Jesus fuck, bro.
21.
Okay, he's funny. We have to kill. We're killing him first. Okay.
No, you stupid.
So what did Isa?
No.
What did Isa
I
get?
put it in chat. I got a 15.
I fear he is killing you first, by the way. Just so you know. No, I'm kidding.
No. We don't even have to kill them. Remember, we just have to get them to attack each other.
Yeah. Sorry, what did Sable get?
Are you sure?
9.
Okay.
Dun,
Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm just writing out the initiative order so we can fucking keep it in mind. There we go. It's just in the general chat. The initiative is going to be Shiro, then Isa, then Isidore, Chaos,
Oh, I
Aoife, and
rolled
Sable.
well.
That's actually really. That's one like one team, the other one team, the other one team, the other. Okay, cool. So
Perfect.
as users
Sorry,
standing.
can I ask a question real quick? How big is this area? Like the whole area in terms of like feet? Is this like 100-foot area or something like that?
Yeah, oh yeah. Currently, what I have on this battle map is 120 feet by 75.
Okay.
These have kind of been sealed in around all sides by like stone walls. So,
Stone walls.
and Lorenzo is currently standing up here, like on the wall, kind of like looking down. Every now and then he like turns back to look over to the other side, but he's like kind of observing both the combat. So don't shoot him. But yes, and he like pulls out his dragon Spite, and he goes, "All right, ready, set," and then he spikes Spite directly into the ground, and there is a loud boom as like combat begins.
Okay,
So
so
we start with Shiro, who is the fastest to react.
you're muted.
Thank you. I forgot.
Or
Spoiled brat. You're going
Mhm.
first.
Okay,
Bo.
sweet. So who are you hitting? Who are you trying to hit?
Isidore? Is that their name?
Yeah.
Isa
The
or
rich
Isidore?
spoiled
Oh, yeah.
brat.
This is Isidore. Sorry, I'll just quickly move them back.
Wait.
Sorry.
Okay, I can see.
Just double checking. They are just outside of your range.
Okay.
Isidore is within range. Isidore's actually the only one in range. Or you could shoot Isidore's dragon.
Isidore.
Sweet.
Oh,
Okay,
did
so
you mean
sorry, Isa. Yeah, sorry, we said Isidore.
Isa.
I meant yeah.
Isa.
It's having Isidore and Isa right next to each other is fucking with
Isa.
my head. So yeah, Isa. Cool. So roll to hit. See if your bow attack actually lands.
Please.
I won't be able to hit with sneak attack, will I?
No, because they're not surprised and you're not at advantage.
Okay, thought so. Does a 2 do anything?
Oh my god, no.
Can I roll again? No.
No. So yeah, you fire off and the arrow like
This was just a
skids
warning
along the
shot.
stone and like slides past them harmlessly.
It doesn't even hit the shield.
Cool. So next in our initiative is Isa. This arrow's just like come by you and like skidded along the ground past you. What do you do?
Let me check my how much do I got on that? What's crossbow range?
Depends if you've got a hand crossbow or
It is
a normal crossbow.
light crossbow.
This bitch is trying to fire back.
Yeah. I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am just. Its range is the same, 80 feet to 320.
Oh, okay. Let me.
So anyone within 80 feet, you hit them as normal, like you roll as
How do I?
normal. Any further away, and they're it's a disadvantage.
Oh.
So you could currently hit Shiro or Aoife.
Oh.
Chaos is behind full cover, so you can't actually hit them.
Well, I was going for Aoife anyway. So where's my thing?
No.
Yeah, I'm showering jazz.
Mhm.
I'm not. Hit him again.
Do it again.
That is
Again.
a 1d6, if I'm correct.
No, you need to roll to hit.
Oh
to see
yeah,
if you
that
hit,
as
sorry.
well. Yeah, I'm just checking things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you have to roll to
Can you
hit.
not land
okay.
my keyboard or
Unfortunately.
just bounce back? Thank you, you dumb thing.
You would be dead if I didn't have
Would
to
a
do that.
19 hit?
I believe.
looking?
Yeah.
Where am
That's the
Yeah, where am I
yeah,
looking
yeah,
to see that?
19.
That's
your
the armor class,
AC.
right?
Your armor class.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, that definitely hits. My armor class is 12.
Oh, cool. Thank you for looking at that. Mm,
'Cause I believe you're wearing leather armor. Do you just like a light leather armor or
Okay,
something like
and
that?
then
Yeah.
is that
Yeah, which is 10 plus dex.
so? Wait, what am I rolling here?
Okay. You roll a d8.
What's a D8 actually? Oh, this.
A d8 is like
Yeah.
2 pyramids.
Yeah, I know the
so-
one. All right. Beast.
Ooh, pyramids.
Why are you
yeah.
going under my computer? I hate
And-
these so much.
The thing with this though is you need to use your bonus action to reload it.
Okay.
So you don't get to, if you ever have something that requires a bonus action, you can't reload your crossbow in the same turn.
Bows are superior.
Anyway,
It's why bows do slightly less damage because you can just fire them every turn.
anyway, 4 plus. What do I add on, by the way? What is it?
Let me double check.
I would love a double checky.
There we go. I believe it is 200 range. Oh, it's actually not telling me. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
I think actually because it's a ranged weapon, you don't get to add on your proficiency, your like dex or whatever, because that's like based on knives and stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's just a flat d8.
Okay, so 4 damage.
If that's wrong in future, we can change that.
Oh, good. I
But
don't mind. 4 damage. I'm still happy with that.
Cool. So roll your damage.
I did. I did a 4.
A 4. So yeah, Aoife, you're going to take 4 damage from
Okay.
that first hit.
12 minus 4.
8.
Yep. 8.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Maths.
No.
There we
Please,
go.
please.
Sweet. And so, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Nope.
You can still move if you want.
Well, hold on. Let me check something there. No. All good.
Yeah. Okay. So it is Isidore's turn. Isidore is going to go down here and is going to that counts as 85. Sweet. Isidore is going to run. Sorry, I have forgotten. Oh no, you guys are too far away for your dragons to have really been able to attack or distract.
Yeah.
So Isidore is going to use her full action to move, dash, and then bonus action dash to get all the way here within 5 feet of Aoife. And Everett, their like golden saber-tooth like dragon, is going to attack Aoife's dragon. So I am going to
God damn.
quickly do some rolls.
Damn.
There we go. Where's my goddamn D20 gone?
I'm in danger.
There we go. There we
Nick,
go.
I'm assuming since you know the just double checking, I'm assuming in game our characters all talked about the plan, right? I'm just double checking.
Yes.
I forgot for a second if it was just me just saying things or if I was just
No.
not-
This
Okay.
is taking into advice what you said. They're trying to be in the opportune spot for when that happens.
Trust. Okay, cool.
So Jazz, your dragon, and I'll keep on. Everyone's dragon has 9 HP.
Yep.
Your dragon has been hit with a bite attack. So they, because basically they rolled a dirty 20 to hit, which will hit your dragon, currently unnamed, and is going to deal 1d6 plus 2 damage. Sorry, is 1d8 because of his big fucking saber-tooth teeth.
Damn. Get a 1. It'd be really funny.
There we go. So your dragon is only going to take 3 damage because they rolled a 1.
Damn.
So
God,
just personally keep. Each of you will need to keep track of your dragon's HP, just because it's got a stat block, not a character sheet. So
they
Aoife's
have
dragon,
8 damage and it took 4 damage.
you
3.
you only take 3 damage because they rolled a natural 1 for their
Okay,
damage
and
dice.
the
So you
total
now have 6
health is 8.
HP.
6. Okay.
Your total health before it got hit was 9, and you
Okay.
just took 3
That's
damage,
a third
so it's
still. We'll
6.
Cool.
take it. We'll take it.
Sorry, I wasn't part of strategy talk team.
Yeah.
Bird's just there to fucking turn.
Yeah, but that is Isidor's entire turn. So Chaos, it is now your turn.
Ooh. I kind of wish I rolled lower so that more people would move around.
You can, if you wish, like manually drop yourself further back in the initiative line. It's just in all subsequent turns, you will be that far down the initiative line. So you feel free to like hold and wait until later in the initiative, but it does affect the
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
How far can I move? Like, can I move over to where Aoife is?
Yeah, you've got 30 feet of movement, so you could go, and if you want, you can dash. So instead of attacking or something, you can use your action to go 60 feet. So if you want, you could get within like 5 feet of like Isidore, 5 feet within 5 feet of Aoife as well, or you could, get like over here, or you could try and like sneak around the back of this.
Let me look at what I have here.
Mhm.
Um. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just looking at all the things I have because it's not a whole lot. Okay. I'm gonna, well, not run, but like, move over to where Aoife is to start. And I'm just gonna roll to hit Isidore.
Ooh.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you roll to hit for me?
I shall do just that. Okay, that's good. And then what is my...
Mhm.
Hold on. I'm getting it. Does a 17 hit?
It will, yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Um, so I'm gonna do 10 damage. So I'm gonna take out my Crescent Cleaver, and I'm gonna like seeing that she like bolted towards
To Aoife?
Aoife. Yeah. Sorry, everyone has the same syllables in their name. It's not helping.
Yeah.
Seeing Isidore bolt towards Aoife, he immediately like goes up towards them and like goes to like slice kind of like from down to up, like from their hip to shoulder kind of slice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you like rush forward, and as you you do this big arching slice. She manages to like on the spot jump and like spin, kind of like lessening how bad the hit could have been, and like doing like a twirl in the air and then landing on her feet. But very clearly, your blade like caught them, part like through that hit. Still, they weren't able to negate it. But yeah, that's a pretty big hit. She's not down, but she is looking a little rough. Like that hit her pretty hard.
And Duck, can Duck go and bite their dragon?
Yes, you can. So just roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure, looking at it, the dragons have a +4 on their bite attack.
Okay. So that is... Oh shit, I don't want to move stuff on that. 14.
Okay, that will hit. So yeah,
Okay.
as like Everett has like jumped up on top of Aoife's dragon and has like kind of sunk in its like its two big saber teeth like into like the shoulder of Aoife's dragon, you've been able to like run up and do this attack, and Duck is able to like pounce on Everett. And yeah, delivers like a bite on him that like forces him to retreat. Roll your damage. It's 1d6 +2.
1d6 plus 2. 4 plus 2, that's 6.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you give a bite, and this dragon like recoils and like wraps back up around on Isidore's shoulders. She's looking a little bit nervous, having you and Aoife this close. But yeah, is
Well,
there
that's
anything else
what
that
you
you can do
get.
on your turn?
No, I think that's good.
hmm Sweet. Okay. It then. Sorry, I left that chat. It is now Aoife's turn. Aoife, what are you doing?
So, okay, so we're like all near each other. Cool.
Yeah.
I am. We're not going to use burning hands because I've learnt my lesson from that.
And you lose.
Chaos
Aoife
is
just
staring you
freaking
down,
punches
bro.
her.
I might do firebolt onto. Fuck, I forgot her name. I'm so sorry. The
Isidore?
character
Isidore, I will
Isidore. Yeah.
say, because she's within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage on the hit.
Okay.
So just to let you know, that's like a general rule. If you're ever casting magic, if
Wait.
someone's within 5 feet of you, unless you're casting a touch spell, you have disadvantage to hit.
Actually, no. I'm going to touch. I'm going to do chill touch.
Okay. What does that do?
So how far away is Isidore from me? So like she's
Just 5 feet, like the height of one Maddie laying down away from you.
Hey, Maddie's my height,
Praise.
and I'm above 5 foot, so thank you.
It's just a good benchmark. But like she's within range of you being able to like step forward and like grab her. Or like hit her with a
okay.
sword.
Grab her.
Yeah. I think Sable's going. Sable, what the fuck? Aoife is going to. Sorry, I just stole your character.
Damn,
Aoife
bro.
is
Fuck you.
going to look back at chaos, really quickly, and then go forward, sidestep, and grab Isidore's arm using chill touch.
I do have to tell you, because I just looked at the spell, this still technically counts as a ranged spell. Because it specifically says make a ranged attack.
Okay.
So it would still be a disadvantage.
Okay, that's totally fine.
But you can attempt to do that. Definitely still.
Alrighty, so that's just a d20?
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
2d20s
roll
and you take the
twice.
lower one.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they have disadvantage to hit Isidore.
Oh, okay. I thought it was advantage.
I got 214.
Oh, well, that's not
okay.
disadvantage.
That's impressive.
That matches her AC, so that does hit.
Yeah!
Yippee!
No.
Oh no.
Roll your damage, bro. Roll it, roll
Oh,
it,
no.
roll it.
You're
Yeah!
casting this as a
Yeah.
first level spell, which I believe means that you deal 1d8 damage.
This could finish her off.
Yeah,
I don't know her
and
health
it means
points.
that she can't be healed until Aoife's next turn. So like someone can't run up and heal Isidore to like offset this damage.
Oh my gosh, frost cortisone?
Basically, as you've like stepped forward and like grabbed them and like pulled back, it's left like almost like frost burns in like the shape of like your hand where you've grabbed
Oh
her.
my gosh, that's sick.
As like this pulse of like necrotic energy like comes out of you.
I'm about
Right,
to beat this bitch up.
So roll
What's
your
the
Are you
damage?
sure about that?
Roll my damage. Yep.
Yes, it's a D8.
2.
Okay, it does. It, like it goes and brands her, and like I said, it doesn't do that much damage to her. But the fact that she can't be healed means that like a support character can't come up and heal her.
AKA.
So,
AKA, I can finish her in the next turn!
Just you wait, bitch.
Or I can get sneak attack.
Nah.
No, because
okay.
on my team we take care of each other. Fuck you.
Is there
We're
anything else
taking care.
Aoife can do on their turn?
Dragon.
Oh yes, their
Aoife?
dragon. What is their dragon
Yes.
doing?
What did
The
dragon?
dragon can
Unnamed.
also attack the person, by the way. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, unnamed egg dragon is also going to attack Isidore with bite.
Okay.
Ah,
Roll
Revenge
to
against
attack.
the.
Just 1d20 because the dragon doesn't have disadvantage.
I got a 9.
That doesn't hit. As like your egg dragon goes to like pounce on it, Isidore like brings up her foot and like kicks it midair and like kicks it
No.
back towards you.
Excuse
Um,
me.
Yeah.
You're gonna die for that,
Like
bitch.
full front like Spartan kicks it like back away from her. Um,
Okay, great.
but yeah, okay. So it is now Sable's turn.
Okay, first question. How far is Shiro from the rest of them in game?
Let me look. I can measure for you.
90 feet. Oh
He-
wait, from the rest,
From these guys, he's 30 feet away, like 30, 35 feet.
I can still get there.
Yeah, you could get there in a single round. You could get up to like next to Isidore.
Or
Ready?
I could go on the ridge and sniper monkey.
I don't think you're getting what they're putting down, guys. Come on.
All right, ready? Game plan.
Sable is going to use Fog Cloud,
Yep.
which, by the way,
Hey,
how far am I away?
Let me. I will pull
can
out
you?
the rule.
Yeah, can you cast it from that far? Yeah.
80
Hold
feet.
on.
Yeah, 80 feet away from the closest person.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud. And then, so that is making everyone in that area completely blind. You guys are all blind in a 20-foot radius sphere of fog. I'm going to say, I want to, if
Who's
I
it
put
centered
it,
on?
I want to, hold on, I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to get it,
It's fine. I can
Nick,
quickly.
I'm trying to get Shiro in it as well.
Nuh-uh.
If you put it right there, it will get him in it. Like he's on the edge of it. Like he can't see anyone in it either. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get him in it as well. So there we go. That area about there, so that they're all in it. And then I'm going to use my spirit totem as well. By the way, I don't think I need to roll any. I don't need to roll anything for that, right? It's just a thing that you do, right? Fog cloud.
Just it takes your action. So
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
double check to see if your spirit totem thing is a bonus action.
No,
thing.
it's a bonus action, so it's fine. So
Yeah.
you're all completely blind now. Welcome to my world, bitch. And
Welcome to my world, bitch.
now I do move forward just a little bit so they can be within 60 feet of them. Just a little bit closer so that I can do my next thing. So now that I'm going to be a bit closer.
I'm just double checking where you need to be. Yep. Okay.
Okay, cool. So like here, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. That's great. I'm going to cast my spirit totem, which is Hawk Spirit. So
they can see us.
So all of my allies have keen
I can
sight.
finally see.
They can make all of my allies, including the dragons as well, can make an attack roll against a target in the spirit's aura, and you can use it to grant advantage to that attack roll. But also, you have advantage on perception checks while in the aura, so it should negate the blindness, and or at least some of it, at least.
It will make it so that if Isidore attacks someone in the, if you guys attack someone in the fog, you are at a flat roll. The enemy, like the other team, is all at disadvantage for any attacks within the fog.
Great. So would that also mean, and then they can still use reactions to grant advantage to the attack roll? Like I can still use, is that how it works when a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the spirit?
You can use your reaction basically to give Isidore advantage if you want on Isidore's turn.
Yeah, okay, cool. So that's good. Yeah, so you all can't see anything and you can't see each other, but anyone of my group that goes in and anyone that's in there is just rolling flat rolls. They can see everything
We're
Okay, wait.
literally
Does
fine.
that count as from a distance you can see through the fog? Like if
Huh?
you're not in it?
No,
is it
even
only
if
when
they're
you're in it?
even if they're in it, my hawk spirit, which gives you advantage on
Yeah,
perception.
I know that. I
is
know if you're
negating
in
that.
it. I mean, if you're out of the fog, can you basically not see the fog? Is that what? That's what I mean.
Yeah,
No,
because
the fog is still
your totem, wherever you spawn it, there's a 30-foot radius on which it's an effect. So if you want it to affect like Isidore, it needs to be at least there. But you guys can only see through the fog clearly when you're within that radius.
Yeah, I can still. So I think I can still. Yeah, I can choose to cast
You
it
can
within
you can even
60
like
feet of me. So long as it's
Yeah.
close enough to get the whole of my group in. Yeah, my group Isidore should be fine in where it
Mhm.
is right now, I believe.
Yep.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is
If you're putting
my
that,
turn because that is my action and bonus action.
I'm just going to pull out a secondary Sable token that I'm just going to put a little like red dot on. This is where your spirit totem thing is.
Okay, may I also flavor this a bit as
Mhm.
well?
Yeah.
Because this is first time Sable using their spirit totem feat or any of their druid
Mhm.
stuff since druid class. And after the druid class where we all got to see what happened and we all got to see what Sable went through and we all were super excited about it. Wow, it was so
All
amazing.
super excited.
We were all really involved in the process of what Sable went through. Sable is actually very different to their first combat where they were very scared to do anything. The Sable that you guys are now seeing fight is much more self-assured and seems like they're kind of like just they're very much giving standing in the eye of the hurricane and a very Hamilton core, but very in touch now and is just staring directly at the group, even if they can't technically see it. They seem like they're just kind of like able to understand the world around them more. And when they call on their spirit totem, they kind of just close their eyes and completely seem to like just drift away from everything else around them and just become very grounded in what they're doing.
Yep. I will ask
And
if you
then
speed that up a little bit.
hawk on the sky. That's it. That's all I want to say because I'm excited about Sable doing cool shit.
That
Ta-da.
was very
yeah.
cool.
Dun,
So,
dun.
Chaos, you haven't seen them do this before. What the fuck?
I'm blind right now. I can't see anything.
I hope
can
you
hear
enjoy it. Get
You can
used
hear a
to it.
hawk. So I will say that it is now Shiro's turn. If there is nothing else that Sable can do, because you moved your 30 feet and you actually did quite a lot this turn. But yeah, Shiro, it is back around to being your turn.
Is there any? Do I get a deduction on movement speed or?
No, it is just you're at disadvantage if you're in the fog. And currently you cannot oh my god, give me not the circle, give me a line. Based on where the fog was, you cannot see anyone because it's like obscuring your
Yeah,
like
but I
line
mean,
of sight.
to
If you were to
get,
move like over here, you could be
yeah,
able to see Sable in it.
yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, can I still move 40 feet?
Because you're up on this platform, going down is
Yeah.
10 feet of movement,
Right.
and then
Okay.
jumping down this platform is another 10 feet of movement.
Okay. So.
So you from here you'd be able to go. That's 15, 20, 25, like 30, like 40 feet would get you like here, or not quite. Basically, as you draw, you can only move 20 feet because 20 extra of that feet is moved for climbing down.
Right.
So
Can
if
I
you're meant
climb
to get to
down?
there, that's yeah.
Can I climb down to the right at all?
Yeah. You want to like climb down this way?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah, okay. You can straight up do that. So you want to be like down here now?
Yeah, sort of. Could I get like just outside, but like so I can sort of see them
You've got
within straight line.
you've got Sable and Isa both in a clear line of sight, and you can
Okay.
see the like this hawk spirit totem
Oh,
thing
can I
that's
hit
like
that?
floating in the air. Let me just double check.
I don't think you can hit spirits. It's not a real thing. Like it's just a hologram in the sky.
No, yeah,
No,
I
Phantom
think
Power.
those real.
it seems.
However,
Yeah,
it's probably a concentration thing. So if you hit Sable, that might go out.
Hey, do me a favor. Shut up.
I was going to hit Sable anyway because they did stuff that's going to seriously enable my team from being okay. So
Hit that thing!
Hey,
that
you
thing.
stop talking.
So how much? So
I'll
I can
say
hit
I
them.
just looked at it. The bird is like incorporeal, like a ghost.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can intuit that you wouldn't be able to hurt it.
Yeah. Okay. So Sable it is then.
Roll to hit.
Roll the hit. Oh no! Are you serious?
Would you
Oh
roll?
no.
I rolled better than before, but it's not by a lot.
So would you roll?
The luck is not with Charlie this time.
It was at the start, but that was just one.
Okay, so what did you roll?
Yeah, what you roll?
I
Tell-
rolled a 3,
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
so
Ah.
that doesn't hit me.
but my
Say-
I'll say-
sheets. Oh wait,
yeah.
plus. It'd be plus 3 with
sorry,
dex.
Charlie. I just remembered because I forgot that you might not have read all the stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
As a rogue, you also get an additional. You get a bonus on your bonus action. You can choose to dash like an extra 30 feet, hide or evade combat. So if you want, you can move another 30 feet. Like I'm not going to change what your attack roll was.
Yeah.
But just as like if you want to shoot and then move again, feel free
Yeah.
to, because that's just a free thing you get every turn.
Mm. I might
But I'll
shoot.
say
and
even
then-
with your +3, you would miss.
Mm.
yeah, I've got it.
Oh, good.
Sorry,
Oh, it
Becky.
Yeah.
I'm
But
really
like, if you
sorry.
move, you can move into cover at least, that sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. Or move closer to me if you want to take a crack at it again at the next thing. But also
You can also
have
run
fun.
into the fog, because you've got the 40 feet of movement, but to get up here would still be like you could get there, but you couldn't attack.
I might
So-
just end up getting behind the ridge. So
Behind
just
that
maybe
over here?
here. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Where Chaos
Uh,
was sitting before.
Yeah,
It's still
and you
warm.
and Salmon like rush over to this little area. Is Salmon like on you, or is he running on the ground next to you?
My plan was he would be on me.
Yeah, okay. He's like sitting
Just-
on like
yeah.
on your head as you're like running around, because he's not very heavy.
I love that.
Cool. It is now Isa's turn. So Isa is going to use their bonus action disengage so that Chaos
Sorry,
doesn't
wait.
get.
Isa or Isidore?
Sorry.
Isa
You're
is-
right.
okay,
It is
Jack.
it is
Jack
Isa's
is going.
turn. Yeah. Sorry. Fuck yeah. It's having a character whose name is like the beginning of their name is literally the exact same as Isa's full name. Fucking with my head a little bit.
Can we
It is
just
Isa's
can we
turn.
nickname
Jack.
one of them Izzy or Iz or something? Not
That's
even
funny.
in game, but just when
No.
we're like writing out the
Yeah,
initiative.
it's funny because one of Maddie's cousins' name is actually Isidore, and they call her Izzy, so we can just do that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So Jack, it is your turn.
Oh, right.
You feel free to move.
How do I measure? How do we do the measuring thing?
It's
On the left
it's
there is
ruler.
a ruler. It's underneath the T, like the letter.
Oh, thank you.
Letter T.
And Sable, you can only do that bonus action thing once per round.
Okay.
Like your
which
reaction,
one?
sorry.
Oh,
The
yeah.
thing where you grant advantage. So you got to think strategically about who you use it on.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm chill with that.
Let me have a
Mhm.
look. See at me.
Shiro is currently in cover, so he's like out of your line of sight.
Okay. I
That was the plan.
will.
Because he can't hit shit at the moment.
How long is this? 35. Here. Would I be able to see him here? Like, in the,
Sorry, can you like click and ping? Where
where's
are
the
you trying to
ping?
It's
go?
just right click. Alright.
Just like you can
Yeah,
click and go
there, like
ping.
here.
So if you're there, yes, you'd be able to see him around the
Okay.
rock.
Yep. So
You can't see
I'm
me.
going here with my movement.
I will say that is 40 feet.
No, that's 35.
So no, from where you were standing, it is
Oh.
40 feet.
But here, okay. What?
You can't move 40 feet.
If you're there, let me just. I would say you can see the edge of him. So if you make an attack,
never
there will
mind.
be a penalty. It won't be disadvantage, but it'll be like a -2 to
Alright,
hit.
I'll move here instead, and we'll
Yep.
dragon follow. Will I be?
Yep.
Would I? Would I be able to use a turn to like reload the crossbow? Does that?
You already did that like automatically. If you don't last
Oh,
turn, your
okay.
bonus action was reloading your crossbow, so
Okay.
you can shoot it again. And you keep in mind you are now within the radius of the spirit totem.
Oh, cool.
So you can see the people that are in here now.
I'm gonna shoot chaos. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
He
Roll the
said,
hit.
"Never mind, I have a vendetta."
You can try.
But you will fail.
Yeah.
Would I? Was that? For the armor class roll, is there any bonuses? I'm sorry for
No, when you
Bonus?
roll to hit,
11 hits.
you just
No.
did you roll an 11 on the dice
Yes.
or an 11 in total?
11.
Okay, so
Yeah.
with your crossbow, you get a +3, so you would have a 14.
14.
Fuck!
Oh, really?
So does
Yes.
that hit? Yeah, you get a +3 on your crossbow
No.
because it's a dexterity.
Suck it.
It's a strength, basically.
Fuck!
Yes.
So you were about to dodge that damage.
No way.
You shouldn't have said anything.
So roll your D8, but remember it's just a flat D8. You don't get
That
to
is
add
a
anything else onto it.
6.
Cool. So yeah, chaos. As you're like distracted by like Isidore and keeping like Aoife next to you in this fog, and like the
I appreciate
dragons
it.
like kind of like flashing past and everything. This bolt slams into your back.
I will say, Sable, the thing you saw before that happened in the class with my armor, it happens upon the impact of like at that part wherever it was what an arrow that you shot me with.
A crossbow
Yeah.
bolt. So it's essentially an arrow.
So
It's just a little
it,
shorter.
Like, it like happens in that area that it hits.
Wait, sorry, Nick. I just realized Wait, does this negate for me my blindness having the hawk? I didn't even think about the fact it affects me too, right? If I
You
get
weren't thinking about that? I thought
Hear
that was
me
the whole
out.
thing.
Yeah,
Dude, you told me that was the whole thing when you were
Yeah,
planning
exactly.
it.
It sharpens
and I
your
forgot for a second
done.
that I was
Instead-
technically in range of it still.
you
Fucking idiot.
you can't have double disadvantage on something. So you are standardly at disadvantage looking into the fog. Now everyone's at disadvantage, but you've used magic to let you and your allies be able to see through it clearly. So this like low key is magically improving your vision. For everyone
Sable's
else,
like,
Back to
I see
2020.
things more clearly.
yeah. For everyone else, it's negating the additional poor vision. For you, it's like heightening it through magic.
Sable right now, literally the meme of I'm starting to see shit more clearly now. I'm starting to. They're like, oh, I didn't know what they looked like until now. Okay, I'm sorry. Go back. I'm sorry.
I can finally. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
I didn't know you
Man,
had
you're
many
ugly.
flaws. Looking
Ugh.
at Bubby, bro, you look like that. You're
Bro,
so cute.
why are you in such high def textures?
Lower the opacity.
Why the hell did you turn on ray
God,
tracing?
you were in PS1, like
Put the resolution down. I'm scared.
Sable
Wait.
Sable starts lagging super hard because they can't handle the fucking processing.
Oh my gosh.
All right. What else are you doing with your turn?
Oh, I'm done.
Yes.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, so now people keep messaging me. It is now Isidore's turn. So Isidore is going to use their bonus action to disengage so that Chaos does not get an attack of opportunity against them. And then they are going to attack Aoife.
Oh no.
Get an 8.
Sweet. It needs to be a little bit higher than that. I
Well,
believe.
damage-wise, I mean, if they do hit.
Oh, okay. So, does a 17 hit?
Oh my god.
Aha. That is.
Yeah, my armor class is 12. I
Yep.
think I'm down.
And does Sable give Isidore advantage using their bonus action?
Yep.
So they're also going to roll their damage and sneak attack damage.
Ah.
So keep in mind, you could theoretically stay standing. This isn't this isn't
They
like
could
a
low roll
guaranteed
again.
thing.
They could low roll again.
They could low roll like super.
Lock in.
Okay.
When we get sneak attack though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
2d6, but
Yeah.
theoretically on their normal d6 for their like short sword that they have, they could theoretically roll like 3 ones.
Yeah.
You know,
True.
they have just rolled an 11 like on the damage dice.
Mm.
So does that bring Aoife down?
Yeah, I was at 6 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
my
Ace
Okay,
is
sweet.
fine.
So Aoife has
Oh,
gone.
my pay is gonna be docked for this one.
Aoife's been downed, and Isidore is going to take that moment to take them and their dragon and scramble up here. So that's a 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And to just get a little bit away from chaos.
Oh.
I will say, Jazz,
Enough
your
for blood.
dragon is still up. So your dragon is like now independent of you, but you can
Cool.
tell me what you want it to do for the rest of
Oh
combat.
no, the critter
Cool,
is
okay.
loose. The critter's loose.
Release the baby.
Yeah, and Isidore was more
Release
focused on
the
getting the
baby!
fuck out of there than
Release
than dealing
the
additional
baby.
damage. But there we go. So yeah, Isidore has the turn. Chaos, it is now your turn. In like this heavily obscured fog, you hear like that sound of like feet sliding against stone, and then the sound of a sword hitting flesh, and then Aoife drops to the ground next to you, unconscious. And Isidore's just gone from vision.
Okay.
Okay. Allow me a moment to. Every time it gets to my, like, I know what I'm doing, and then it actually gets to my turn, and it's like, well, that didn't turn out how I wanted it to. So give me a second while I rethink my strategy here. Hmm. Okay, what's this one? What does this one do? Shit, stop doing that. Okay.
Hear me out. That says any creature you can see within range.
And
Man!
I have to say you are blinded currently.
you
in
can't
heavily
really
obscure-
do much when you can't see. Trust, I know.
Yeah.
Trust, bro. I know.
Yeah, well, I will say if you're physically like within distance to touch Aoife, I think it's fine. You're not in magical darkness. You're just in heavy fog.
That
So
makes sense.
if you can touch them, I will say that like your within sight does work.
Mm-mm. Tush ditch. Pat.
Okay.
That only feels fair because there is literally a whole spell called Magical Darkness that is specifically to stop you from seeing a creature.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm going to reach over and I'm going to use healing word on you. And I am going to heal you. One moment. 1d4 plus
Plus your wisdom.
wisdom. I got this. Come on. I got this. I'm getting there. I heal you 5 health points.
Yeah. So when you got
Aoife.
downed, you were on 0. Even though like they dealt additional damage, Aoife was reduced to 0. You now come back up and you have 5 hit points.
Slay.
Okay. And then
Mhm.
what
So
else
you
can I
went.
do? Let's see here.
You have
Mm,
movement if you want to try and get out of the fog or something like that. So
yeah. Hmm. Okay, so I use my action, and I don't think I have any bonus actions as a druid, so I'm going to run as. Do I want to do that?
That is so
No,
true.
probably not. Actually, can I climb up here?
Yeah, you can.
Old man
It's within
climbing.
your movement, so yeah, you have more than enough to get up there. You are able to get out of the fog. I will say from where you went to, you can see like Bubby, and that's it. But you are out of the fog, so you're no longer at disadvantage to hit anyone.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna send Duck.
Mm-hmm.
How's Duck's movement? Give me a second.
Duck has 15
15.
feet of movement. You can send him from when he was down here, because that's where he was.
Yeah,
When you were
would you? I mean,
here, I will move him
I
back to
guess
where he
I'm just
was.
kind of sending Duck in a direction, kind of, because obviously I don't know where they went. Would Duck kind of have an
Yeah,
idea?
the way that quote unquote someone hiding is, and like you like it's a bit weird in D&D, but technically you know where everyone is on the field. You could attempt to hit Isa, you could attempt to hit Isidore, you're just at disadvantage to hit them
Okay,
because
can
they're hidden.
Duck go and attack Isidore?
Yeah, I'll see if he has the movement. He could 5. He could get up here. So yeah, 5, 15.
Just wait here
Alright.
a while.
Bite.
So roll to hit.
Rolling to hit.
Chaos hit that odd
Hold
world.
on, I need to look at
Stay here
something.
a while.
15.
Wait, Nick, you got that reference?
I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't focusing on what you were
Oh,
saying.
never
Charlie.
mind. Oh, good.
A 15 does hit. What did you say? But yeah, so roll your damage. So it should be a d6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2. That would be a 5.
Ooh,
5
excellent.
damage.
So yeah, Duck like runs up and just fucking like he's almost obscure. He's obscured because he's in the fog. But even like
She.
is it? Yes, you're right. Duck is obscured in the fog, and even though Isidore and Everett are like buffed by this totem, they don't notice Duck slip up in like this heavy obscurement and just pounces on her. And just like delivers like 3 massive bites to her. And Isidore doesn't go down, but Isidore is looking very like messed up.
How fucking strong is she?
I will tell you she's on 1 HP.
Yeah,
I'll also tell you it's almost my turn.
almost.
Yeah, so you literally almost downed her. It's only because people have been rolling very low damage against her that she is still up. She's very
Low damage, cool.
comparable to Shiro's amount of HP. Shiro has
okay.
16. So, not super strong, but it's decent. Oh my god.
Don't mind
Okay.
me.
Playing pans together.
I'm pulling out the stuff I need for the next
A
thing.
ruler to measure the screen. No. But yes, if there's nothing else that you can do, I believe.
Wait,
Yeah.
you said she has 16?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Because I attacked her 3 times. Chaos attacked her, Duck attacked her, and then Duck attacked her again.
Yeah. And I
Did no one else hit her?
No, I don't think so.
wait,
Aoife did their
wait.
thing, and it was Aoife hit their thing, but it only did 1 damage or whatever. No, 3 damage.
Oh,
It was like very low. Like I said,
Yeah.
you very much so could have just downed her just then.
it's fine. Okay, go ahead.
No one
That
took
is my turn.
no one flanked her to get advantage on their attacks. So
Yeah.
that probably would have been more than enough to. Yeah, keep in mind it's just the story the dice tells. Like she was.
Yeah.
She's
I was
pretty
just
fucked up right
checking.
now.
That's all. Because I thought
me.
Aoife did more damage. That's all.
Nah, it's chill. Okay. So, my god. Keep getting pinged in that. Where did my list?
You asked
Okay,
to be
there
in
it is.
our little group chat. We're just chatting.
It is now Aoife's attack. Like Aoife's turn.
Cool. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So
well,
I am. Firebolt doesn't have a radius on it, does it?
No,
Baby girl,
no.
you are
It,
not awake.
yeah, firebolt just like it goes in a straight line and hits something.
oh my gosh, I
Fireball
thought they
is the
said
one that
fireball. Yeah.
yeah,
Do
when,
not do
I was gonna
fireball.
say.
when fireball hits, it has like a 20
Mm.
no, I think it's a 10-foot radius. So it's like a 20-foot diameter circle, but I don't think you have access to that spell just yet.
No,
Not
I
yet.
don't. I was just
Keep in
I
mind,
didn't
you are
want to get it
also
confused.
you're also in fog still. The red circle's the fog, so you're at disadvantage to hit any of these.
Unless you move.
Am
Yeah,
I able to? How
You
far
have
can I
30
move?
feet, I think.
You can move
So you can
30,
move out of the fog.
Yeah, you can move 30 feet. So you've moved 15. So you've moved half from here. You can see Sable, and not quite is it Isa.
I am
So
going to do firebolt on Sable.
yeah, okay,
Yes.
excellent. Roll to hit.
Ignis.
I've got a 10.
Okay, does that hit?
Is
Um,
that plus your 2-hit thing for it?
Oh yeah. Wait, hang on.
It's fine.
Mhm.
My armor class is you hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That because keep in mind their dexterity is really trash.
That's what happens when you're blind. You're not very
Yeah.
good at not getting hit.
Yep. Okay, so roll damage.
Roll
And
damage.
roll concentration, please,
I-
Sable.
Hey,
They will in a
we're not
second.
the DM. Shut up.
I have to find out how much damage they took first.
Okay.
Let the DM do it.
Also, Val, it is very true.
No, believe me, I know that you guys have been waiting for that. But yes, so you just do firebolt, which I believe is 1d10 fire damage.
110.
Damn, bro.
Jazz?
Hi. Oh, I thought it was Sable rolling damage.
No, it's you.
You roll damage
have
for
to
your
roll
attack.
for the damage.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god. Wait, I'm
I don't
so
roll for
sorry,
the
guys.
damage for what I take.
No,
You
it's
do.
okay.
A 2.
Okay. Sable, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain your concentration on this spell. You need to beat a 10.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine.
It's just a flat. No, it's not a flat roll. It's roll and add your Constitution modifier, but you need to beat a 10.
Okay, and it's a d20, right?
Yes.
18.
Cool. So you get hit, and make sure you take down that you took that fire damage.
How much was it again?
I believe it was 2.
2? Okay. Sable just kind of like looks up in the direction of Aoife and looks really annoyed with you. They'd be pissed off.
Yeah.
Does not like magic.
But yeah, you managed to hit them, and like the flame like hits them, but it's not enough for them to like break their concentration on this fog that they've got. But yes. Cool. Is there
Sorry,
anything else that? Pardon?
No, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna ask
Mhm.
something related to what just happened, but it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I'm dumb.
Yep. Is there anything else that Aoife can do?
Currently I don't think so.
You could send your dragon off in a direction, but it does
Oh,
only
yes,
have
yes, yes, yes.
it does only have
Um,
15 feet of movement. It was here when the turn started, so if you send it off, it can move 15 feet from here.
Okay.
It wouldn't have the movement to get all the way over to attack Isidore because it has to climb.
Can
but it
I put it here?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Cool.
I don't think my dragon can do anything else. So.
No, none of you have ranged abilities for your dragons yet. Cool. With Aoife's turn done, it is now Sable's turn.
Nice. Cool.
Nice.
Can I just
Yes.
with my fog cloud, am I able to move it as well?
No.
Okay.
No.
I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Just to be safe.
Moving fog?
Can I
Bro has that Assassin's Creed eagle.
Yeah, no, I'm the eagle is staring you all down. It's going caw in the sky.
Decide what you're doing. I'm just
America!
quickly
Fuck
ducking to the
yeah!
bathroom, but you decide what you're gonna do.
It's all good. I am just double checking what if the other things I want to do need concentration as well. Oh damn, I should have done that. Oh, never mind. It's okay. I will actually need to ask Nick how that one works, but hold on a second. I'll ask him when he gets back. I can say to everyone though that I'm definitely going to use healing word. I think on my dear Isidore. How
If I got anything to say about
it. You cannot have her. She's mine.
Hey yo.
I'm back.
I
What you
don't
doing?
want her. I want her dead.
No,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
cannot.
that's
He wants the princess dead, guys. Seize him.
Too bad.
Send him to the
Too bad.
Temple of Iris at once.
dungeon.
To the dungeon.
Yeah.
I
what are you
do
doing?
want to ask a question about.
Yep.
I have absorb element. I'm just wondering, does that have to be? Because it says it captures like incoming energy for me, and then lessens its effect and stores it for like other things. Like,
Yeah.
but it's something that it's a casting time of only one action, and it's not like something that has
Okay.
a duration or a round. So is it like something you can use as a response to something, or do you have to have it already activated?
No, okay. So absorb elements is a reaction spell. So once someone does something, you can react, and you have resistance for it, so you take half damage. And then the next melee attack you do on your turn, so that same turn does extra 1d6 damage of the triggered type. You've already used your reaction to buff Isidore to
Okay.
give them an advantage, so you can't reuse it this turn.
Okay.
But on another turn, if someone blasted you with fire and you use this, you could then run up and bonk someone and deal fire damage as well.
Cool. That's all I wanted to double check. And also, just double checking. If I used create water to make everything rainy right now, would that influence Aoife's fire abilities as she continues to use it?
No, you don't. I would probably say no. Let me just double check.
Well, if I literally used Chill Touch earlier,
it does say extinguishing exposed flames in the area. So would that also then mean that if she
it wouldn't affect the it's not a heavy enough downpour to affect like magical fire. But like if Aoife, for example, had lit some of the ground on fire, you could cast this and put out like a large fire that's going on.
Oh, good. I just wanted to double check that before I use anything. Okay, I do want to use healing word on Isidore because I'm a little scared for her right now. Just a little.
I believe that Aoife did just have their turn, so Isidore can now be healed.
Yeah.
Because it only lasted until Aoife's next turn. So
Yeah.
if you'd like to, you can attempt to. What is the range on the spell?
Since it's healing word, it is
A creature
60
you can
feet.
60 feet.
60 feet within a
Very shouting.
that I can see.
She is
You know.
just outside of your range, but if you move 5 feet forward, and because of your
Yeah.
totem, you can see her.
Yeah. Then I do that, and I use healing word on her, which
Okay.
is
Healing, shouting.
it's 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, but just double checking all the spells I have are only level
wisdom.
1 spell slots,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay, that's all good. I'm sorry I'm asking so many questions. I don't know how playing a druid works, so I have to be sure.
It's okay. These mock battles I'm doing for you guys are kind of so you can learn your characters.
We definitely appreciate it.
Not too many sessions from now, in universe, you're going to get your first real world assignment. So
Cool. I'm not worried about that at all.
yeah, so keep that in mind. So these are your practice. Fuck around, do crazy shit.
Okay, find out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to so she gets 4 hit points back from healing word.
Oh, she's on 5 HP.
In that case, Shiro's missing on purpose.
Cool. And
Maybe I should have given that talk to Shiro instead. Lock in!
My bad! He's trying!
I'm also assuming that she's probably safer in there than she is outside of the fog. For now. Cool.
For now.
Can I use resistance as a cantrip on can I reach up to Isidore? Not Isidore, Isa?
Yes.
Just let me check. Because I believe you just did healing word, which is an action to cast, is it not?
Mine says
10.
bonus action.
It's okay.
Unless
Just
I
let me
got it
check.
wrong. Unless I
it's
got
okay.
it wrong, but on mine it says bonus action.
I'm just checking because I want to be able to see to make sure. Okay.
Oh my god, it is a bonus action! I could have done something else!
Uh-huh.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
So yes, you can run up and you can put you can cast resistance on Isa if you wish, which will make Isa just double checking. I just want to add this is a concentration spell, which means that the fog will disappear.
Oh shit, that's true. Do I want to
That's
use
bad.
this? Do I want to use
And we
this?
want
Mostly because, I mean, no one else is in it. I just am worried about putting Isidore, my weakest person at the moment, in danger. I don't want to be.
They're not in danger. No danger at all. What do you mean?
it should be fine.
You're gonna be danger after this. I'm gonna put you
You're
in
gonna be
so
cool.
much pain. Oh, can I? I'm sorry, guys. I did not realize that was a concentration spell. Fuck.
Rough.
You're learning. You won't make the
Stop
same mistake
concentration.
twice, and even if you do, it won't have been a big deal.
Bro is not
It's
concentrating.
fine. Wait, how? I wouldn't be able. No, I wouldn't be able to move to Isidore. There's no way I'd be able to move to Isidore in time, would I?
No, you've already moved 5. Like even if you could get to here.
To. Oh, actually, I'm changing my mind. Can I use can I use Long Strider on Isa instead? So she has a speed increase so that she can kind of move around more and be more
what does it do? It gives an extra 10 feet of movement, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can move around more, meaning you can either get to other more stuff.
That means that Isa will be able to move 40 feet. What is
45,
your movement
45.
speed normally?
It'll be 40.
Because you have 35
Yes.
normally, don't you?
Isa or Isidore?
Me.
Isa.
I say me.
So yeah, you'll have 45 feet of movement if you wish.
Right. Okay.
But cool, you can do that. So you move up and you cast this spell on Isa.
So
cool.
I've used Cure Wounds, I've used the Fog, and I used the long
Make sure
stride.
you're marking off when you use spell slots as well.
Don't worry, that's why I was
So-
asking, just to make sure that I've gotten them
Yeah.
right on my spell slots. Cool.
Yep. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Is there anything else that you can do on your turn?
I think I could no, because those were
I think
my
you've used your bonus.
those are my
you've
bonus
used
and
your
my
and
action.
your
Good.
movement.
Action
And
and
Bubby
movement.
isn't in a spot where, unless you would like to send Bubby off on a mission on their own.
Can I use Bubby as a distraction to Shiro?
Bubby is not close enough to be a distraction.
Damn it!
They have to be
But I
within
am-
5 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Bubby with me. That's my
Uh-uh.
big. You leave me. Okay, sorry about the long. Sorry
It's
about
okay.
the long turn, guys.
It's okay. It is now Shiro's turn.
Alright.
So Charlie,
Someone
what would
Shiro,
Shiro
lock
like to
in.
do?
It's the turn we're waiting for.
You hear that in your mind. Lock the fuck in.
Bro, immediately focus.
Sable, in your mind, you can hear from the sidelines, fucking Bernie's going, "Go Sable! Go Sable! Go Sable!"
Sable just puts their thumbs up in the direction she's in.
So if Shiro gets up, do I have a line of sight on Sable?
If you
I'd
get
say
up.
I'm just checking. If you were to be like here, which is technically 10 feet directly above Isa, yes, because like right. Oh, you know what? No, from here, yes, you would.
Yes,
you would,
okay.
based on where you are. You wouldn't be able to shoot Isa because they're so close to the wall, but
Yeah.
because Sable's back, yes.
Yeah, I'm aiming on.
They're killing our support. What the fuck?
I've drawn a blank. Sable.
Short bow on Sable.
Short bow. Yeah, short bow on Sable.
So roll your attack, so a d20.
Yes! It's a 14 on the dice. Something other than
Hell yeah.
double digit.
Done it.
Oh, well, he got a 17.
Let's
total.
go.
Okay, so Charlie, you want to roll your damage? You can either just click on the short bow.
So
1d6
wanna-
plus 3.
I just want to clarify a few things. The +5 on underneath attack for bow, is that the plus to it, or?
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's your +2 hit. So you rolled a 14, you said? It's actually a 19 to hit.
Okay, so the previous one, the 3, would have been
an 8, which
8.
still wouldn't have hit.
It still wouldn't hit, but I'm just clarifying my brain.
No, you're right. I'd forgotten to add your proficiency onto your short bow.
And silly question, if I give salmon a knife to hold in their mouth, can they use it?
His little maw, his little razor-filled mouth is probably as effective. Like,
fair enough.
Mechanically, technically, the dragons are dealing a higher dice damage than a dagger would.
Yeah.
A dagger does 1d4, your dragons do 1d6.
Okay, but technically, could you give them a sword? I mean, a knife.
Salmon wouldn't be able to hold it in his mouth, but because of how sticky he is, I guess you could just stick one to him.
Good point.
You just like, instead of like taping it to his back or something, you just kind of like stick it on there. So if he rams into someone, it just stabs him.
just stick him with a bunch of knives. Be free. Do crime. Here, do crime. Okay, rolling damage so I don't take longer than I should be.
It's fine. 1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 3. 5. That's with the plus 3.
Okay, cool. So, Sable, I need you to take 5 damage and to roll a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. You have to beat a 10.
Does a 21 pass that?
Yes, it does pass, but you still take the 5 damage.
Yep.
Okay,
excellent.
Sable just like puts their finger up.
He goes, nuh-uh.
Okay, it's time.
Oh, I was gonna say that they're like flipping them off, but now I'm going, yeah, that makes more sense that they wouldn't flip someone off. I think it'd be funny if they did.
If Sable flipped Shiro off, he would flip them back. Give them their bird.
Sable,
funny. Bird.
Haha, stupid joke. Haha, funny.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to flee.
the heck?
We leaving.
happened?
Smart. Where are you going to?
I
Okay,
kind of
yeah.
want to go into the fog. Can I make it
you can
to?
go. You can go anywhere that says 30 because you have to. Sorry.
Yeah,
Let me think. Anywhere that says 30 because you have to climb down 10 feet.
down. Yeah, okay. So there should be fine. Oh, take salmon too. There should be fine. Right.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Maybe I want to hide behind the ridge too,
Yeah, okay. We can
Is-
do that
is-
instead.
because they've got sort of advantage. So yeah.
Mhm.
So at least if I'm sitting underneath the ridge, it's not so bad.
Yeah, Isidore can't shoot at you from long range here.
Yeah.
But these two can they can all see. I think actually technically Isidore is just outside the range, so she doesn't know you're there.
I'm a sneaky
Yes.
bastard. No.
Cool.
Someone's sticking with me. Quite literally.
Yeah, he's just
Cool,
stuck
so-
to your body.
He's
It is- it
you're
is-
like trying to get him to move so he can go do something. He's like, no,
Oh,
I'm a part of you.
be useful.
It's now Ice's turn, so remember you have a 45 movement speed.
Yes, I'm just going to measure real quick. That is works. I'm gonna go here.
Wait, can salmon have a reaction at all, or no?
No, not yet. Your
Okay.
dragons will get stronger
Yeah.
as time goes by, but like they can't do opportunity attacks.
Okay. Yeah.
They can't be flanking. Like them imposing disadvantage on someone
They baby.
is already a pretty broken ability.
Yeah.
Okay. I will scimitar attack hero here.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
I'm
roll the
screwed.
hit.
It's
I am screwed.
fucking mercy.
He's gonna hit
That is
me.
a 24. What the fuck?
Ew.
Charlie, does that hit?
Well, I got a 19.
Ew.
I'm
Of
doing
course
my
it does.
bonus is
14.
5, isn't it?
I'm at a
I'm
14.
gonna tap you
Of
up
course.
after this.
my bonus is
It's a 14. I'm sitting at 14. My
Yeah, so
AC
you
is
hit.
14.
Yeah. So roll your damage, Jack.
Yeah, just to check
Hit
the
me. Hit me. Hit me.
armor class bonus was 5 for my thing, correct?
Like for your attack.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
The armor class is your like armor. Your 2 hits. So I'm just double checking your sheet.
It's 5, like the bonus.
Yeah, it's to 5 with your scimitar.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So it's a D6 plus 3.
I wish
And
Shiro could
what
snap
do I
someone's neck
have a
off.
bonus
on-
for
on turret.
my scimitar, correct? Damage roll?
I'm sorry.
Was it my deck
You have 1 D6 plus 3.
plus 3? That's 5?
Yeah, okay, so you deal 5 damage to Shiro.
Yeah. I will then use action surge here for a second attack,
Okay.
and I'm presuming I roll again to see if I hit.
Yes, you roll again to see if you hit.
I need 10 or higher. That's really it. That is a 16.
That hits.
Yes, I'm sitting at 14.
So roll your damage.
And that
again.
is another 6 damage.
As long as you're alive, it's okay.
6 damage. Ew.
So how much damage did you just take?
I think I did
a shit ton, but he is
11.
not.
I've done 11.
He's not
I'm not-
down.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, DM.
I changed it for you. You're welcome.
Thanks, DM.
All right, dragon, get the lizard. Get the fucking lizard. He's not getting spared either.
Okay, roll the hit.
What dice was it again? I will go find it.
It's a
It's just a
D20.
D20. A
D20 to
for your
hit.
attack.
Oh, D20 to
Okay.
hit. That is a
And they have a plus 4.
it's another
An
fucking
8.
23,
That's
bro.
12.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Excuse me?
23. That does hit Salmon.
Yep.
So Salmon hasn't taken any damage yet. So roll your damage. It's a D6 plus 2.
Yes.
My poor child that I'm not supposed to care about. I mean, what?
Dice is falling on my fucking.
I mean, I don't care.
Definitely not.
That's a 3. There's my low roll. There's my shit roll.
Cool. So no, you take 3. Salmon takes 3 damage. So Charlie, keep in mind that he's on 6 health.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Okay, sweet. Cool. Is there anything else that Isa can do on their turn?
Am I able? I've moved 35. Am I able to move?
You can move 10 feet, but if you go outside of 5 feet of Shiro, he can do an opportunity attack.
I will.
Actually, no, he cannot because he's at disadvantage in the fog.
So I'll just move just a
Okay.
little bit out of the way, like back up sort of style.
Mhm. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Kay, by the way, in the chat. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. It is now Isidore's turn. Seeing the beating that Shiro just got, Isidore is going to come here and is going to attempt to attack Shiro from above and like jump down, like and attack him. So I'm going to roll
God.
my d20. I'm assuming the 17 hits. Cool.
I'm still currently
because
sitting at 14.
Because Isa moved away,
Mhm.
this is not at advantage. Well, there is
Mhm.
no sneak attack added on.
Question: Can
Yes,
I
but
give her
still.
advantage with my reaction?
In the fog, yes, you can.
Great.
Great. So she then has
Okay,
advantage.
I have to
Is that
roll
my-
again just in case she gets a nat 20. No, she got an 18 plus
Yeah, 1 second.
5, so 23. So Charlie, I'm about to roll a lot of damage. So
Yeah, I can guess as much. Shiro locked in for one roll, and now he's dead.
And as you've been like attacked by Isa, and Isa kind of like steps back and fades into the fog, from above you, Isidore comes down and with her like long like stiletto
Oh my-
dagger goes boom and slashes you full across the back, deep into like the muscle and bone, and like knocks you forward, and you fall onto your knees and fall unconscious as you hit the ground.
Yes!
Fuck!
She dealt 12 damage to you, so
I love
Fantastic.
strong women. Sable right now with his ladies.
and then Isidore is going to that's the wrong thing to select. Isidore's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over here. And they're going to send Everett to attack Salmon. So there we go.
Oh my god.
And they got a 14, which will hit. And they're going to roll a d6. And they're going to deal 4 damage to Salmon.
He's still alive, the little bastard.
He's still alive. He's slippery for a reason.
God damn, bro.
I feel a little bad about killing the dragon.
Oh, I beat it up. We're not killing it. We're just kind of making it go on.
It is now because she cannot do anything else for her turn. So actually, she's going to take the hide action in the fog.
Oh,
Nice.
And I am just going to quickly do a roll. I'm just seeing if she beats people's passive perceptions. Oh, yep. And Isidore kind of just disappears. So you guys, even when you're in the fog now, with like Icy, you can like hear her where she's walking. You do not know where Isidore is.
Shiro with his mask on. Well, what you can see of with his mask on looks like he's doing that one thing, the old man looking up meme.
Oh,
I thought he was doing like a Yamcha.
Oh my god, the Willem Dafoe one.
Yeah, the Willem Dafoe one.
Yeah. But yeah, so Isidore has disappeared. It is now
okay.
Chaos's turn.
Okay, after this turn, I'll need to go eat dinner. So I'm going to speed through this one. Okay, I would like to go here.
oh god.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm getting
Yeah.
mad targeted now.
And I would like to use Thunderwave in
What?
this direction to push
Okay.
into the hole.
You need I just want to I'm just looking up
It's a
Thunderwave because I
15 square foot, so it should be like from here to like here. And if that's wrong, then a little higher, so I'm avoiding Shiro's dragon.
Mhm.
If
Okay.
only Isa was just a little bit closer to Shiro so they couldn't do this.
Okay, I have to say it's from 15 feet of you, so this will hit Shiro if you use it now.
Okay, could I go here then and aim it this way
It's like a circle around you.
around me?
Because it's basically a thunderous wave sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15 foot cube originating from you. So that's like a cube. Let me see if I can.
Okay, give me a sec to measure again.
It's that. That's the area that's currently being affected.
Okay, could I go?
Interesting. You could roll the dice and just see if it hurts him. Does it
I'm not
always
going
attack?
to do that because I'm smarter than that.
It would
Cade.
automatically hit Shiro because he is
Better than that.
unconscious.
Does it always take damage though? I didn't. Does it?
You
Yes.
automatically
Oh, okay.
fail your dex and strength saves when you're unconscious. So
Okay.
But remember also, you're not supposed to hit your teammates.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a
I
second.
thought I'd try and make you forget about that.
I'm smarter than that. Don't test me. I've
Don't
been
test
thinking
me.
about this turn for a while.
Mhm.
But I swear for Thunderwave, when you're hitting like someone, it pushes like
yeah, it
in
does push them away. But it deals damage. It's like think of it. It's like you do like a super heavy concussive step, and like it radiates from you and pushes people 10 feet away from you.
Hey,
always try
Eva,
just
did your
throwing it.
dragon move by any chance? Just like slightly? Like a little bit?
Dragon is currently stuck there.
Fuck!
Oh man.
Also, another thing, Shiro protected salmon on instinct.
Oh,
That's cute.
and now you're dead.
Yeah, and now I'm dead.
Well,
Thanks a lot.
no problem. I know, I'm great.
You useless reptile.
Poor thing's like a white 2 HP.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was just double checking. It says that the cube originates from you, which does mean I was just double checking, just for the sake of it, so I wasn't doing it wrong. Yeah, it means that you're the point of the spell starting. So
I think Bro was thinking about in Baldur's Gate how it works.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
I believe that there's a different spell that isn't Thunderwave.
Thunderous Smite?
Yeah, I think
That
so.
one.
Something that pushes.
Yeah, but that's a
someone.
paladin one. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I've got a
Beat the shit out of him.
I can do it. It's okay. My other thing also doesn't work because I only have one action. Okay. It's fine. Okay.
You could shove him. So
No,
you
Well,
shove
yeah, that
Isa.
was the next intent, but then that means I can't attack as well. So I'm just trying to see which is better damage wise, because that's
You can
full
also do
damage
stuff
of
like
the
grappling
thing.
if you want. And
Yeah,
I believe the spell you might have been thinking of is Shatter,
maybe.
which is one that you can choose anywhere within 60 feet of you, and it makes a 10-foot radius sphere. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Whose is the green dragon?
That's Isidore's. It's Notekis' token, but it's Everett, their dragon.
Can Duck go and bite that dragon, please?
Fuck yeah, they can.
Duck.
Where do you want Duck?
Ew.
You want Duck over here or down here? Here will be within 5 feet of Isa, but to get over here is more movement. Nope. So
Duck is going to use Thunderwave.
Like, you could theoretically get them to stand on Shiro's dead body.
yeah, I'm gonna let them do that, and then like,
Shiro does not
Yeah.
mind. Eat or be
Shiro,
okay,
eaten.
cool.
Shiro gives a brief ugh as he gets jumped on by like
A little like
dragons.
thing, yeah.
But
So I rolled.
you can
I
roll with
rolled this-
advantage as well because there are
Oh.
2 baby dragons attacking 1 baby dragon. So
Okay,
technically,
well that's
duck
a
and salmon are
16.
working together. That will hit.
Okay, and that is a D. And I keep forgetting. D6 is it? Yeah, 1d6 plus 2. Okay, and that will do. Ah, well, that will do 8 damage because that's a 6.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
And yeah, you manage to like Duck manages to like pounce on Everett, and that is going to knock them unconscious.
Okay,
Because
Yeah.
Everett
and
has
then
been hit once before, and that was a massive fucking hit you just did. Someone's riding a dirt bike around on our street.
Oh.
okay,
But yeah,
and then
so Everett
I'm
is
going
down.
to. Do I want to do that? No, I'm gonna just hit Isa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, a roll to hit.
Hit him. Hit him good.
A 16.
No. Sadly.
What?
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
wait, my plus
Wait.
thing. Hold on. I forgot about my thing. Give me
Also,
a
wait, I
second.
just have to double check a thing because I
Yeah,
know
no.
that your
Wait, is it the same that?
your sheet changes it. I'm just double checking what your actual AC
You want me to
is.
change it real quick? Yeah, it was that.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm double checking because I know you're wearing chainmail, so I can literally just check.
That would
a
actually be a
16
21.
A
Sorry.
16 will hit
Yeah,
because your
16.
AC should be
Yep,
16.
sorry.
Jay.
Mhm.
It's okay. No, it
The
happens.
stupid ass shit. I was reading it wrong. It's all good.
Mhm.
Okay,
But yes,
drop.
so that'll hit. Roll your damage.
Roll damage.
One
Roll
moment.
damage.
Just
Green.
tank it. Like a well, we're definitely tanking it. What 3 hit?
Oh, you sure?
Or tank it.
A 10 damage.
10. What?
Fucking Christ, bro. What? Whatever.
Bro, please. Rush! Do something!
Well, I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. This just needs to not happen again.
I'm in
Mhm.
body cycle.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Sorry,
That's
I
awesome.
was just sending Val a message.
That's not too bad.
But I think so.
Oh.
Sorry, did you apply damage to?
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. So you took the damage. Cool. It is now. Bump, bump, bump. Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh my god, it is now Aoife's
Oh
turn.
lord.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to dinner. I'll be back in like
Okay.
minutes, something like that. Okay.
Do you just want Chaos to keep attacking while you're gone?
Yeah, just use my crescent cleaver
Yeah, that's
and
true.
make sure Duck keeps biting people,
Mhm.
biting at the ankles.
After this combat, the session was going to end. So
Okay,
Why
I'll probably be
tables?
back soon. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's taking a while, so yeah.
no, it's all good. Oh, good. Talk to you soon, maybe.
Maybe.
Why is that 2 sables?
The sable with the red dot is their spirit guardian thing that they've called that. So it's like a spectral falcon.
Right,
I just didn't want to go searching for a spectral
That
token or
is
whatever.
so fair. Okay. I'm trying to see where I can go. I've got 30 feet of like movement, don't I?
Yes. Yes.
Does that look okay?
Yep, you still have an extra 10 feet. If you try to go back up out of the hole, it is like the movement speed's doubled. But if you're going
Oh,
like
right, okay,
if
that's
you're
a hole.
no, it's okay. Yeah, if you're going across, that's fine until you get to like here where it starts to climb back out. Or if you're going just down into the hole, you move at normal speed. It's just like from here, for example, that's 20 feet of movement instead of 10.
Right, okay, that's a hole. I had no idea what that was.
Yeah, that goes down into like a pit.
A pit.
Okay. I might actually
It's a hole.
go into the fog right here
Yep.
and try and do chill touch on Isa.
Remember, it is a ranged spell. So you're within 5 feet. And
Wait,
you're
actually,
also
I think it's technically
you're also
then.
in the fog. So does it say a creature you can see?
Let's
It
have a look.
just says within a creature. No, it just says a creature within range. So that means you don't necessarily need to be able to see them.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go here.
So you can just do that.
Yeah, and I'll do chill touch on Isa.
Yeah. So Isa, can you roll? Can you roll to hit? You still need to beat their AC.
I got a 5. I don't think that hit.
No.
No.
Never mind.
Good try though.
Yeah.
Doing better than a dead guy.
Aoife's not doing very well this combat.
But again, you're doing better than a dead guy.
Yeah, it seems like when she can't blow up her teammates, she's not very good.
Okay, thank you, Sable.
Damn.
No, that
Yeah.
wasn't Sable. That was Kate as a joke. I'm not actually being serious.
I
So,
think it was
yeah.
Sable too.
You cast like chill touch, and as like this hand like appears beside Isa, and like goes to grab on them, Isa like manages to like block it with like their like forearm, like their greaves. Oh no, which one is it? Greaves? No, greaves are the legs. But manages to like raise up their arm, and their hand like clamps down on the metal, and the moment it like touches the metal, it like recoils and doesn't actually apply the effect. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Is there anything else that Aoife can do in their turn? Any bonus action stuff?
I don't currently.
You can use your dragon to do a thing as well. Keep in mind.
Dragon.
Yes, Dal. It was braces, is what I was thinking of.
And use bite on Rose.
Yep. Okay, so roll to hit.
Kill
16.
Rose.
16 will hit.
Yep. And then damage.
It'll be a d6 plus 2.
A d6 plus 2. Okay.
Yep.
Live. Well, I mean, I live either way.
I've got an 8 plus 2. That's 10.
Jeez. Okay, so yeah, you deal 10 damage to Rose.
My dragon is dead.
Yep,
Dead.
Rose is now unconscious.
Your ugly dog dead.
Revenge.
So
Goddamn.
well,
Your hairline dead.
Bodies,
excellent
Oh,
hit.
dead.
Your equipment trash.
Your drip trash. Your orbs
The way you walk.
I'm like falling out. Jesus Christ! Right, bit over.
Yeah. Okay. So
Hey, can't say trash to a dead guy, but a dead guy can say trash about you.
fucking get his ass. Cool. If there's nothing else that you can do on this turn, I believe that it is now Sable's turn.
Sable's turn.
Oh god, I can't really do much anymore. Yay! Giggles. Delightful. Oh, actually, can I? No, never mind. I can't use that. Cure Wounds is from the Cure Wounds that you gave us, Nick. You gave to us as a spell, not as a cantrip, right?
No, you get one use of it a day. So all of you, if you wish, you can cast Cure Wounds, and it doesn't count towards your spell slots.
Oh,
Wait, all of us?
Yes, it's like inherent magic.
Oh, well.
I was gonna use some.
Sure, doesn't think he can cast magic yet.
Not while you're unconscious. No,
No, but
I'll say you have had preliminary class, like a preliminary class with Jake. I just didn't role play it out.
Yeah.
I was talking about it earlier in the session where you basically was shown that you have
right.
some basic magic, so everyone is aware.
Sure,
Sorry, I should have made a bigger point of that if that didn't come
all
across.
good.
Okay,
Shiro still doesn't believe he can do magic.
But yeah, so all of you
He's like,
could
"Nah,
use
fuck
Cure
that shit."
Wounds.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's only once.
Okay, cool. Great. Does that mean Ooh. There's no active fires right now. Just double checking, right?
No, I will. If there's ever a fire, I will. I will make it aware. Like I'll put stuff on the battlefield. It's like the fire's spreading.
Okay, cool.
We
So
didn't
I'm
start
not
the fire.
okay. I'm not gonna use resistance because I don't want to.
Resistance.
It's a reaction. So
Oh,
and
oh,
and
have
you've
I?
already done the reaction to give
Yeah.
Isidore the advantage.
Okay, cool. Then it doesn't matter what I was thinking of maybe possibly doing. Anyways, that's very cool. Can I actually get in a bit? Oh no, actually, damn it. Damn it! The things I was thinking of doing. I don't think I can do them because well, I guess I could. I was gonna say, can I try and heal Isidore, but I can't see her because she's hidden and she's
Yeah, she's stealth. You would be able to tell where she is, but to the people who are like obscured to her vision, she like is hidden from them.
okay. But if I
Like
were to
more,
try,
yeah, she's like stealthing in the fog. So
but if I
because
were to
you
try and use like cure wounds on her or something, that would
cure wounds is a touch spell, so you'd have to physically be there touching her for it to work.
yeah. Which if I like had the ability to move in,
If you could
once I
theoretically
touch,
touch her, it would work. Yes.
but it would reveal her location. Yes.
Well, people would know where you are. They'd still be at disadvantage to hit her. Like, well, they're at disadvantage anyway. Just here, like mechanically, it's just that they don't know exactly where she's standing. If they went, I want to look for her, they could, and they could determine where she is. But she's like actively hiding. So.
Okay. May I just ask, just so I'm clear? I'm
Mhm.
sorry I'm asking so many questions now.
It's all good.
What is everyone looking like right now, like HP wise?
Dead.
Off.
You're dead.
Isidore doesn't look great.
I'm on
Uh,
5 hit points, I think.
Yes.
Issa is
Half.
are
I'm
you
half.
you're half? How's Chaos looking?
I'll tell you
shit,
that.
That's me. That's me.
Hey.
I have to.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
I have
can't tell them that. It's against the game plan.
like, not bloodied. They look fine.
looks fine.
Yeah.
Them twice.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Okay.
as tanky as me. What the shit?
They look chill.
Yeah, tanky. Goddamn.
You haven't been doing very big hits against them. Keep
I'm
that
the
in
one who's
mind.
been actually doing damage as well.
Yeah. A lot of damage in this combat has been done to Isidore, Aoife, and Shiro.
Hero just sucked up all that
Shiro's in
damage
the
and
like
he's not.
Family Guy death pose at the
Yeah,
moment.
pretty much.
Yeah. So, what are you doing?
Okay. Just you as DM. Could I get in
Yes.
near Isidore to heal her? Do I have enough
No.
movement
Yeah.
speed?
No, you wouldn't.
Uh-uh.
You could only get to like here, or if you were to go the long way around, you could get to
Womp
there
womp.
because you've only got the 35 movement.
Okay.
If you dashed, you could get like all the way to like here, but you wouldn't be able to do any other actions.
Fine then. I definitely don't want to put myself in that level of danger, but I kind of don't really think there's anything I can do at the moment that isn't going to take away from my focus, except for nope, I can't do that either because I've used my
Crippling
fucking
Fury.
spell slots. So that's right.
Gone.
I can't use cure wounds,
Your
right?
spell
I
slots
can't use
empty.
man or cause
Cure
actually
wounds you could use because it does. You have spells that do not require spell slots.
yeah, but I can't
Remember
get
that.
close enough to use it
Yeah.
on the person that I'm planning on using it on. So
For
can
all
I?
of you have spells that you can use once a day.
Okay, may
Just
I?
so we can remember that.
Can I? Perchance? You can't just say perchance.
Huh.
Is is command a concentration?
Let me look.
Let me have a look as well.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, it is not.
Delightful.
You
I'm
have
so
to give them a single word command, though. So you can only say one word.
Okay,
The
cool.
examples are approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt.
Okay, cool. And may I just ask, there's no things that could be considered containers of water nearby.
No.
Brown.
Okay,
Chat,
cool. I am gonna try and use command on.
Let's see the game plan.
I don't think I
Shiro.
should use it. No, Shiro's down, bro.
Shiro, be dead.
Just beating
I
on
don't
his
think
fucking dead body.
I don't think I should use it on Chaos,
No.
given that he has really high wisdom.
Necromancy just to kill Shiro again.
I'm just gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try and use command on Aoife.
Also,
Okay.
that worked.
Aoife, can you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
Is that a d20? Yeah.
Yes, it is a d20, and then with like your stats on the side, or like the actual like stat things, you have your wisdom saving throws. Or no, sorry, there is actually a saving throws section, and on there it'll tell you what like your addition is to it.
Saving
If you're
throw
proficient
section.
in wisdom saving throws, like it'll tell you.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what the section
It
is.
should be.
No, it's okay. I know you're using like an additional sheet. In Roll20, it is.
Oh, I'm in Roll20 right now.
Oh, it's under the proficiency bonus bit, so you have a +1 to your wisdom saving throws.
Okay, well, I rolled a 13, so that's a 14.
Okay, we now need to check if that beats Sable's thing. There we go.
What is it? My passive.
It's your spell casting thing. So on your spell table, this is good for everyone who does magic. For your spells, you've got a spell save DC.
What is my?
So it's in here. To go to spells on the far right tab, and then
Yeah.
it's up in the middle. So your spell save DC is a 13, which means that that Aoife succeeded. So they do not fall under the effects of this spell.
That bitch.
Yeah.
That's so
The
chill.
only thing I've actually rolled
That's
like well.
scallywag.
Hey,
Mm.
that's so fair though. Good for you.
Good on you.
I'm going to, I guess, can't really do much else at this point. Because unless actually, no,
You still have
never
your
mind.
movement if you would like to move.
Yeah, never mind. Also, cause fear is an action as well, right? All the other like once a day things are actions as well.
It should say on the spell if it's an action, bonus action.
Problem is, I don't think I think I accidentally didn't put that there next to this, so it's not showing.
It's an action. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to just try and. Sorry, guys, this is taking so long. I'm going to try and just move a bit closer then. I'm going to just try and get closer.
That's the best move.
Do you just want to move the 30 feet closer?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing.
Down
to do,
near
actually.
Shiro or across towards where like Aoife is?
Shiro's being turned into a lion rug.
Can I get kind of above everyone? Like, can I climb onto the ridge, or is that too far?
That's too far. That's 40 feet away.
So, how close would I be to Aoife if I went her direction?
You could get to here before it like counts as going back up. So
I think I'm gonna just get closer to Shiro. I think that's
okay.
Close to
Cool.
yeah, just get close to both of you guys so I can support you guys better.
Okay.
Cool, chill. We can definitely, I think,
Sweet.
probably move on from me now.
Yeah.
I will say you are close enough where Bubby could attack Salmon if you want.
Oh, true.
Salmon ain't gonna get a turn.
Could Sable, not Sable, could Bubby go attack anyone else or just Salmon?
Only Salmon, because Salmon's the only
Only
one
Salmon.
closest enough.
Okay,
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and attack
Come on,
Salmon.
bro. Come on, little,
Okay,
little
so
guy.
roll
Get
to
slippery.
hit.
Teehee, do I have any pluses to hit?
Yes, if you look on their
Get
dragon
slippery, little guy.
stat block, they have a +4.
Get
Plus
So I'm
slippery,
just,
little
I'm just gonna
guy.
go turn a light on for Maddie. So I'll be 1 second.
Get slippery, little guy. Please. No. No. Uh-oh.
So, lucky for you, I rolled a nat 1.
Slippery boys forever.
Slippery boys forever!
Ooh.
Yay!
I'm going to be biting back.
I should
But-
have used distract on someone.
Bruh.
No,
on Salmon.
because you moved with him, he doesn't get extra movement after that.
Yay. Cool.
But so, did you hit? Did you hit him?
I got a 1.
Um,
So, no.
No. So yeah, Bobby like jumps down, but Salmon manages to like jump and dodge out of the way.
Bobby
oh.
kind of like jumps down, but like is very clumsy and does the chicken thing again.
Yeah, very
It's-
scary, but didn't actually do any damage.
Slimon just slips away.
Mm. Cool. I believe that brings us back to the top of the turn order.
That would
Brum,
be
brum.
Salmon.
Yeah. Oh my god, is
Salmon's
it just back to?
It's
Because
just
Shiro
salmon.
was
Salmon.
first.
It's just Salmon.
Yeah. So,
Return of the
yeah.
Great Salmon.
What is Salmon doing?
Fight
Charlie?
back. Fighting back.
Yeah. Okay. So he's just biting Bubby.
Mm.
Roll to hit.
And it's just +3.
Brum, 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 brum. It's a
Yeah.
+4 to hit.
+4, really?
Yes.
Okay, it's a 15.
Okay, sweet. That will hit Bubby. So roll your damage. It's
Yay.
1d6 plus 2.
1d6 +2.
Yeah.
Oh, that was much worse than the first roll, but it's okay. It's a 3.
Yeah, okay. Bubby takes 3 damage.
Bobby, take a 3.
Excellent. I'm just you guys have been. I know this has been a longer combat, but it is also you guys learning to use new abilities and stuff. This is your
Yeah.
first level 2 combat, and you're doing very well.
I had my plan prepared for a while now.
I'm
To be
glad.
honest,
Yeah.
honest, we haven't gotten a lot of combat, so it's nice.
This is a very RP heavy campaign, but
Yeah.
I want to say you guys are doing
Which
well
isn't bad.
for not doing a whole lot of combat.
Mm.
Okay, I believe if there is nothing else, because Salmon has had their turn. Isa, it is now your turn.
Okay. If I
I did it,
attack
Dad.
Aoki, would Chaos get?
If you move 5 feet, no, you technically won't get an attack of opportunity against you.
Perfect.
But on their turn, Chaos will be flanking you, so will have advantage. Well, so technically it will just be that they're no longer at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because, a disadvantage and advantage cancel each other out.
All right.
Cancel each other out.
For the start
Cancel.
of my turn, can I use Second Wind?
Yeah, of course.
that is-
Roll a d10 and add that health to your total.
That's a bonus
Wait,
action, so
they-
I can attack as well. Correct.
Wait. They got second action and
No, second wind.
Second
which
wind.
Is,
Yeah, but
it's a fighter thingy. That's
Mine
okay.
is second wind and action surge.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, they get second wind and action. Oh, okay, that's
That
crazy.
is
an 8.
So add 8 health to your total.
Okay, I think we should be fine here. And then I can attack AoV. Aoife here, I meant.
Aoife.
Aoife. Shit, it's Tentacolic, I'm dying. But yes, I attack. I can attack. Please roll high. That Okay, hold up. What the fuck? That is E 22.
Does a 22 hit, Jazz?
Yeah, muted.
No.
Yeah, I'm muting because I'm having like really bad coughing fits.
Yep, and that's
okay.
A 22, yeah. With my armor class of 12, that definitely does hit.
I'm sorry.
Drat. Okay, roll your damage.
And that is a oh my god. That's a +3 on the slashing, correct?
On your scimitar.
Yes.
That
Let me double check.
Chaos is carrying
It
again.
should be.
Yeah, that's a 7.
So yeah, they deal 7 damage to Aoife.
I'm down.
Cool.
Yeah!
Left. 1d3.
Chaos is heavy carrying.
Okay.
And,
Again.
all right. Let's lock in.
Crime,
All right,
crime,
so
women in crime,
is there
crime,
anything else
crime,
that Isa
women
can
in
do?
crime.
We're good. Women in crime. I'm with you.
You don't have any more attacks, do you?
No, I don't have any bonus actions.
Nothing
I've
else.
already done my
Nothing else you
bonus
can do.
action.
Cool. It is now Isidore's turn.
We have
I know.
all right.
And Isidore. Oh my god, where did I put my? I removed her from the thing, so I need
They're
to
right
quickly
here.
add her back.
Are they like underneath or something? Where do they go?
No, they're actively hiding, so you guys can see where Isidore is, and Isidore is on the other side of Chaos and is going to sneak attack them. And because that is what they were working towards, hiding in the fog.
Can
So
I
they're going.
can I give advantage?
They already have advantage because they're flanking
Yes.
because Isa is there.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
just need to go to my dice rolls.
Could we end this?
Oh, with a natural 20
Oh,
coming in.
No!
Revenge
So
is
it really
sweet.
okay. Keep in mind there is the chance that it's very, very unlikely, but there
Yes.
is the chance that
in.
Chaos tanks this.
Lock in.
Because this is about to be 4D, 5D, no 66.
Is this crit?
Yes, yes. This is a critical damage, so double dice.
Okay, nice.
Well, like it's you do a full D6, like she gets like full damage from one hit from a hit, and then she adds on like an extra dice and then her sneak attack dice, which is doubled. So she is going to come up and with that bolt is still in like Chaos's back. So I get you guys are on her team. So what you see is that she actually grabs the bolt and like leans down like and back, which forces Chaos to like arch their back, and then they slip the knife and go in through the cracks at the bottom of their armor and just sink it full deep into like Chaos's like back, like straight up into like where the kidneys are. Full dagger all the way in, and then pulls back and just stabs like 2 more times.
He's already failing. He's already failing kidneys.
And Chaos is downed.
Yeah! Shit, we lost. Oh wait, no wait. We still have two. We still have our dragons.
With every player down, and no ability to heal them or do anything more. You hear another explosion as Lorenzo spikes his dragon spite into the ground again.
Yeah.
And he goes, "We have winners." And as like you're talking, like the fog fades away, and and like everyone's downed, and like the dragons are like they're still they're unconscious or like so hurt that they're like barely moving. No one's bleeding out or dying. And from across the wall, there is suddenly a bright, where the other people are fighting, there is a bright flash of light and the crack of thunder.
Ooh.
And then Lorenzo spikes down his dragon into the ground again and goes, "And we have victors."
I swear to God, if it's in.
And when the wall and all this stone begins to shift and move down as boom, 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 3 pulses of like golden light come out through this space, healing everyone to half their health. So take your maximum hit point total. Anyone who is still up, and add half your health
Okay, so I'm back.
back to it.
Yeah.
So, Aoife, you are at half health. Chaos is at half health. And Shiro, you're at half health.
Yeah.
The rest who are standing up, add an extra, like, half your health to it. So everyone gets half healed. And as this wall comes down, you see on the other side, Yarrick is the only person still standing.
My goat! Oh my god!
King.
Whoa!
Fucking king.
I mean, we didn't. I'm
Well,
so happy for our team. We schooled everyone.
It's like an Angus.
And Yarrick is like
He was probably the one who-
dusting down his front, and his hair is a little bit smoldered. It looks like he has been on fire.
I wonder why.
And he's like,
oh well, that was a good battle. How'd you guys go?
Points to the
Cool,
wall.
though.
It's 3-0 as the smoke.
he has like a hand on his hip, and he puts a thumb up in the air. He's like,
Yeah, good stuff.
And like you
He is
see
so
that like their
cool.
side of the battlefield is actually a bit more like destroyed than yours is.
Wonder why.
There's like a whole pillar of stone there that has been knocked over, and it seems like it's been knocked over in the direction of where Amber and Dee Dee were, and seems to have potentially crushed them. And which is like the stones are all receding and they're being healed. They're fine. But it seems like perhaps that was a major moment in the combat.
Dear God, what
God
the
damn.
fuck happened there?
What
And
was this man cooking before he got here?
and you
Maybe
do
I need
notice
to
that
eat this meat.
Yarrick, as he's like giving you the thumbs up, he's just wearing like a simple like chainmail shirt similar to Isa, but has a big heavy war hammer that's like on his side. He's like,
Yep. Well, I guess we won that battle.
and Lorenzo is like,
No. Don't get your knickers in a knot. There is still a chance for redemption.
and as everyone's kind of like looking around, like, what? Like combat's over. He's like,
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were finished. We moved to the second round.
Oh.
and that's where we're leaving it for today.
Brother!
Do not recover spell slots.
Oh shit.
Do not recover abilities. The only things you would recover would be anything that is a short rest base. That is it.
Take it.
Fuck!
No,
So
don't
if
worry.
no more spell slots, you receive half health. That is it. I believe all the fighter abilities are long rest based to get them back.
Except
Jack, I
no,
believe.
second wind is short rest.
Sweet. So you. So yes, we will be entering round 2 next
fuck.
time.
Oh fuck.
Fuck you. God damn it.
God damn.
No! No!
No, we did
No!
we did well.
What you thought you'd get away with just winning one fight?
Hey, we did.
Nah.
That's not fair! The other team got to win just one fight!
No,
and they didn't even try!
the other team, like the other group, is also going to be going into a second
No,
round.
I meant last time.
Oh,
we
last
did combat
week.
class. What
Yes,
the fuck?
yeah. Well, you guys, I will say, it was a very excellent strategy used by Sable
Team
to
leader
cast
there.
the fog and then give their team the ability to see through the fog. That was very well thought out. That was a very good plan. I will say, like Lorenzo in his like critique afterwards will say, with your new abilities, each of you has the ability to move the wind with the spell Gust. If you ever encounter something like that again, it will take your turn, but you can use the spell Gust to move or dissipate the cloud. So, it's like it will take up an action, but if you need to use your turn to do that, it might be beneficial. Other than that, you guys did really well. It was a really good balance of spells and combat and strategy with like hiding and flanking and really trying to take advantage of the battleground that you had. Like I know Isidore sprinted halfway across the map immediately, but that allowed her to be within 5 feet of the mage, reducing their effectiveness, and pulled a lot of focus. Shiro, sadly, some bad rolls, but
If he hit his roll, he could have done.
but what you were doing was very good. It was like well thought out planned. It just so happened that the dice fell a certain way.
Yeah.
But no, very good resource management. If you thought there was only going to be one fight, so I'm very interested to see how many spell slots do Sable and Aoife have.
I mean, I'm pretty.
Truthfully, I have no idea.
Baby girl, did you get rid of any of your spell slots while playing?
I don't know how to use this sheet at all.
So
Everything's
on Roll20, all
I'm
you
double
have to do
checking.
is when you use a spell, you have to go in and just change the number yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
no,
half of
Jazz,
it is like not working at all.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I don't
what to
see
do.
why it wouldn't be. I'm looking at your spell slot thing now, like your
Well,
spells.
it's like put me on a separate like thing, and I can't figure out how to. Yeah, no, I have got no idea what's going on. I don't know how to use this sheet.
Oh, this should not be like that. Okay. The spells page, yes, it is different. I would suggest you haven't actually used any of your spell slots, so you still have 2.
Oh yeah, because I was using
what the fuck?
Yeah, you were just using cantrips. I would recommend in future combats casting mage armor because it gives you a 13 plus your dexterity armor. So
forgot I had that.
Yeah, your armor will turn into 15. So you'll just be a little bit beefier. You did well in this combat.
I didn't know how to I don't know how to navigate that sheet and roll
Dang,
20.
did we finish?
Yep.
Yeah.
You died.
I can give you
beat your
very,
ass.
I can give you the very brief summary. The combat
Yes.
ended with Isa running forward and moving forward and casting Second Wind and getting back to full HP?
18, and then I just got back to full HP with the heal.
And then hitting, downing Aoife, and then Isidore, having hidden in the thick fog, was behind Chaos and pulled down on the bolt that was in their back to make them arch their back, and then just stabbed their dagger like all the way deep into like where their kidneys would be.
How much damage did they do?
And they critted. Let me.
Oh,
21.
Like 4.
Maddie
fucking
just said that Isidore got up in Chaos's guts. So
Yeah, she rearranged your guts, dude.
she pegged the fuck out of you.
Oh, okay.
Ultra.
Chat, they pegged the old man. What do we do?
Yeah.
Sorry,
With
Maddie.
a stiletto.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm scared of the number. Like, what the?
Sure is very bitter.
I will suggest that to them. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shiro.
Sorry, the rest of that combat, it basically ended there because when Chaos went down, none of the Dragon Riders were still up, and the baby dragons can't like heal or anything, so it like automatically ended the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the wall between the two groups, as it was starting to come, like Lorenzo announced, we have victors. And then on the other side of the wall, there was a bright flash of light and the sound of thunder, and like a great crashing sound. And when the wall came down, only Yarrick was still standing on the other team, like on the other side. So it means that Team Talons, I believe.
I believe we're Talon.
So I need to. It's just everything to remember. That's another thing. Team Fang
thanks.
Team Fangs has overwhelmingly won this encounter. It seems like Amber and Dee Dee were crushed by a large stone pillar that fell on them, which may have been what ended their combat. But as the wall was falling, 3 pulses of gold light like spread out, and everyone was healed, but only half their total HP. So Chaos is currently Chaos is at half health. Shiro is at half health, and Aoife is at half health, and then Isidore, I believe, is at 12 because they had some health left. Isa is full health, and how much health is Sable at?
full health now.
Oh, let's.
Your dragons rule at full health, so they're
Oh, okay.
back to 9.
Yeah,
That's
what I was going to ask.
Yeah, but you guys were all at half health, and Lorenzo went, oh, don't tell me you thought there was only going to be 1 round of combat. We enter round 2, and that was where we ended it. So next session will be a second combat. No spell slots are recovered.
Okay, I'll be alright.
No special abilities are recovered. So and only the stuff that you would get on a short rest comes back. So, yeah.
Okay.
There
Oh
is
wait,
on
I
his-
didn't even end up using that. So actually, I have more than I thought.
Yeah.
Sable, you're
Yeah.
going down. Just so you know.
Mm.
Sable, if
Wait,
you say that to Sable in game, they're just fucking staring and eye twitching and like teeth grinding but smiling at you, and they're like, "That's really funny."
we'll do it.
But like they're really out of breath too,
yeah.
and like on their hands and knees, like, "That's really funny." I'm just gonna.
Isidore does offer you a hand to get back up off the ground, Chaos, because they're the one who did like the big final blow, so they like help you to your feet.
How strong is Isidore?
She's like a bit slight, but just like helping someone to their feet is much different than like picking someone's dead.
Lifting them up.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm just asking in general because I don't know if Chaos would be super friendly with us. So it's like, do I make him just be like dead weight? No, I won't do that.
You can do that if you want.
Nah.
Bitch.
She's already a bitch to him, so I won't do that.
No, she hasn't got any modifiers that like plus like her strength. So, but like
okay.
as you stand up, she's like, "No, you did really well in that combat. You know, got some good hits in.
Would be
It
better
was
if
close
I.
there for a little bit when I almost went down.
You did go down.
Yeah, well, I got back up
Briefly.
But yes.
Wait, so was I the last one? Wait.
Yes,
You
again.
were the last one on your team standing. Yes.
Also, it's not again. Aoife was standing last time.
I know,
you're
but
right,
like
you're right.
standing tall.
No, well, yeah, that's
I made
always.
sure
I'm the
Aoife
tallest
wasn't
character here.
up. I was like, all right,
Mhm.
I'm gonna deal with the spellcaster.
Sure is on
Yeah.
his hands and knees, and
Sorry,
he's basically sulking. And
Sable's nearest to you, so Sable's gonna help you up and say, "I'm sorry. I just wanted to prove I can do something."
Prove well. Oh my
Make sure,
God.
because I was looking through people's character sheets while this was happening. Make sure you add in all the spells, like even the once per day ones that I gave you, because they will be useful in the next combat if you did not use your once per days. So I'm pretty sure everyone gets a cure wounds. So those who are more injured than others, you have a chance to also heal. It will just take an action. So, like, you still have access to those. The use of command by Sable was a very good example of that. Everyone bar Sable still has the option to use command in combat.
Wait, what command did you use?
Oh, I tried to use command on Aoife when you were gone. It didn't work, unfortunately. But
was it to try and make them attack someone?
No, it was just to make her be
Go in the
unable
pit.
to move because she was
freeze,
like,
yeah.
I actually was just gonna figure it out after knowing if I succeeded or not, because I just needed her to get hit because she was on 5 health.
Right, gotcha.
And Jazz said so. So the moment they said 5 health, I was
No,
like, cool.
I kept track of that the
Even
entire time. I knew they were on 5 health. I was just like, I told you. I put that in the chat. Like, they're on 5 HP. I'm going to just stab them real quick. If I do not nat one immediately.
Also, next combat, you can use those chats beforehand to talk about stuff, but I won't let you use them during combat.
Okay.
Right.
If you're like making a plan at the beginning, otherwise you have to say them out loud.
That makes sense, because why else would you whisper to someone when they're across the battlefield?
Yeah, like it was okay.
Let
for
me
here,
God
like,
mode real quick.
yeah, it was okay for now.
Let me enter creative.
It was nothing too crazy. It was just like general strategy, but like I will say, one team abused it way more than the other team.
You all know who
Oh,
you
I
are.
just figured we weren't really allowed to use it. So that's
Yes.
why.
Like I said, for now, like
I'm already
so
debuffed. I can't
next
read it.
time making, like, to be fair, the stuff that they were talking about was directly related to the initial plan they made at the beginning. It
Mm.
wasn't like any big new strategies or anything.
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of let it happen, because it's like, look, it's not really anything new. It's just like discussing their original plan still. But
I
next
also
time,
thought that since you're in the chat, I was like, Nick hasn't told us to stop, so I'm assuming that it's
Yeah.
okay
Yeah.
that we say this thing because we're
Like
only talking about
yeah,
the original plan, not
no,
like
and
saying,
that's what I'm
okay, new
saying.
plan, guys. But
It's just going forward, just so we're all clear on it. Just like, it didn't give them any huge advantage in that fight, is what I'm saying. Otherwise, I would have called it out.
I was only
yeah,
like,
I was
Mm.
thinking, I was like, is he gonna he would tell us to stop
Mhm.
or say I can't answer that if it was too advantageous, right? I
Mm.
just also assumed you guys would do the same. I was
Mhm.
like, everyone here is gonna actually keep talking to their team, right?
Well, one of us can't read, so
oh yeah.
That's
Nice.
fair.
Well, I can, but I'm just not very quick at it.
yeah, no. I just figured that anything we do say, like in terms of that, we make it quick and blunt and not too difficult for you
You
to
just make
understand.
a
you know?
private Instagram chat and do voice messages.
I was actually going no, because then you'd hear us during the call.
You'd mute, and the
No,
phone's not your own.
and also Discord has a thing for voice
Oh, that as
messages.
well, yeah.
Oh, nice.
But I was thinking I was gonna be like, do I send gifts to explain?
You
like,
can
it's
do that.
like
You can so do that.
Bro, we all need to learn sign in game. Except
okay,
for
I'm
Sage.
sending
Everyone else
emojis
is
next
just talking
time.
and
We'll read it, okay, guys?
every
Don't
time
worry about
you
it.
guys,
Fair.
you guys can all just like sign and Sable's there like, what?
Mhm.
What do you guys don't leave me out? I know you guys are talking, I can't see. Let me get the spirit totem. I want to be involved.
I'm just gonna like
Also, I just wanted to clarify from before I left. When I said that it was taking too long, I didn't mean that in a complaining way. I
No.
meant like,
We'd probably still be going when you got back as well.
yeah,
actually.
that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't mean it in like a,
Oh, no,
this
like-
is taking so long. No, like I
think
was like,
we
no,
got
you'll
you.
still be in it by the time I'm back.
That's what I gathered it was from your tone.
Yeah.
and stuff. I didn't
Yeah,
think you were
same.
like annoyed. It just so happened that within that next round of combat finished.
We
Yeah,
all
'cause this is what happens when I can't control my characters, guys. Trust.
No,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
all-
what
Didn't get
happens
to-
when
we all have Tizza.
this is what happens when the two veteran, like, well, not veterans, but we are the only ones that like have actually like that
Oh,
that
that's
like
fair.
play D&D other than this campaign and other than Nick aren't both here because you can't tell your team to do certain things. Meanwhile, I'm sat there and I'm like, I know exactly what they could do right now, but I'm not fucking helping them.
Mhm. But make sure you guys have got all those spells and the cantrips that you have access to as well.
Yep.
Because you can use the cantrips as many times a day as you want.
Ooh,
There's no limit on those.
okay.
So that's just a thing for everyone to remember.
I'm gonna plan that with this kind over here. But
Oh, also, Jazz, I saw your art of your dragon. They can get more of those like eye patterns on them as they get bigger. For now, they're not quite as prominent. I did make some art, did I
Yeah.
not, of kind of what they look like at the moment.
I don't know.
I will see if I can. Here we go. This was just like the rough art because of what they look like as a baby. Because I thought we would. There we go. Because they've also got the tensile tails. I like your drawing. Don't get me wrong.
Big drawing.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the
Sorry,
head shape. No, it's
my
chill.
it's not working.
It's fine. It's just the eye patterns was like maybe they can get them as they grow older. It's just so as a baby they're more plain looking. But yeah, that's all. I was just looking through the art then and I thought it was cool. I do like the fit.
The fit
Yeah.
is hitting hard.
it is really hitting hard.
The
Yeah.
aura.
Makes me want to
with
update
the
Shiro.
uniform, do they just have like
Unfortunately.
what uniform are they wearing, by the way? Is it just like the jacket, but it's like they've just got it hung on their shoulders?
Basically.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Fire hit fit.
No, cool. Cool.
It's like,
It's-
you know how you told us to make a school uniform or whatever, and I had to be like black or something? I was trying
Yeah, based
like
on
that.
the designs that I handed out to you fucking a million years ago.
Yes.
I used like
Yeah.
multiple versions of it, but like it worked for me.
Yeah.
I like
When I did Dumas, I kind of I combined one outfit with another. So it's like you can just kind of have to be variations.
I did the same
yeah.
thing. I copied and some of the rogue-ish stuff and some of the monkish stuff, and then mixed it with a bunch of extra
Other
things
stuff.
to make
Yeah, which I love. But yes.
Oh, I should have said this at the start, but Sable doesn't wear the big swaddle on their thing in combat because it's not very easy to move in combat.
That's
so they
fine.
take off extra layers, and underneath they kind of wear
Layers.
a not a crop top, but it's like a turtleneck with sleeve cuts, and then
Yawn.
big long glove-ish things that go up to their shoulders. But there's
What
it's
a
not a full
woman.
it's not a full shirt. I thought I should mention
Oh
that
my
at the
god, a little
start
crop
'cause I
top
thought
or
it was kind
something?
of
Stop. I can't
yeah.
handle it.
I
I can't
thought
take
that
it
you
anymore.
specifically would simp for it, and then I forgot to mention it.
I forgot to tell you the hottest thing in this.
It's the fact that I'm like, Sable wears all these layers, but on this occasion I'm gonna make them take them off because they're gonna need
Sable's
combat and get hot.
Sable's hot without the layers.
They're hot with or without the layers, but they're definitely gonna get too sweaty in all those layers, and they're not needed, so they have to take some of them off for combat. And then I'm
Yeah,
just
I
sat
don't
there
mind.
like, yes, give this character just a little bit of sluttiness because I can't.
little bit of sex appeal.
A little bit. The sex appeal in them is that they wear so many clothes. That's the sex appeal.
Oh, sorry. Just as a general thing, what do y'all think of the map?
Nice.
Like I know this is I'm gonna color it and stuff. The top left section is like where you guys are currently in the Skyward Sanctum. That's like the training arena. So like the little spiral staircase that's up there, you walk through like this little pathway in the with the graveyard there to get to the sanctum. And then we're on each level there will be a spiral staircase thing, and they're directly above each other. Like they're like all connected. But like the magical garden, there's like the room for where it is. There's like the room where the library is, the teachers and the visiting writers' dorms, like where each of the study rooms are. And then like the ground floor where there's like the level 1, 2, and 3. And like level 1, there's like the kitchen, servants' quarters, mess halls. Like my main thought is to have this as a map in Roll20, and you'll be able to just drag your token and be like, oh, Sable's in the magical garden. Or like, no, Sable's in the team dorm. And like we can have yous each around the campus doing stuff. And we can keep track of actually where you are.
Yeah.
But this is the one that we'll use for now. But the bit that I haven't drawn out is the arcade, the fucking, what's it called, the tower that's in the middle that you guys aren't allowed to go to.
Of course.
The Aether Spire, yes. That's
it's locked areas of the map.
And no, I just didn't have time to draw it.
Okay.
But there's like a main ballroom area, and then like the ceremony hall and stuff. I've tried to label them all.
Do we get to have a ball?
A what?
A ball? Do we get to have a ball one
This
day?
is a lord's castle, so there may be times where a foreign dignitary or something comes here.
We can all dance with each other. Yay!
I want a ball. I want a ball.
We can have a
I
ballroom
want a
episode.
ball
You
too.
just gotta wait a little while.
Good, because
but-
I need some things to be done before we can have a ball.
Yeah, I don't want Sable to have a ball quite yet, but
No.
I think they deserve it as a treat. I also think it would be cuter if our relationships are more developed at that point, because maybe some people are on a little date.
Ask people on a little fucking date.
Well,
All
damn.
those fucking little gay boys. Like,
All the gays.
Amen. Sorry.
yeah. You're right.
gays
All these,
congregating.
all these gay fucking men in this chat. No,
There's so many of them.
but
There's
yeah,
too
hopefully,
many.
I hope to over the course of our adventures, color in the rest of the rooms like I did the graveyard, so that it's a little bit nicer visually. And also gives you more of a vibe of like each area, because like the
Yeah.
bottom floor, all the floors in this space are made of like that crystal and marble, but then on like the next floor, it's all stone, like black stone. So it's like they
Oh.
do give different vibes based on which level you're on. And then underground is the Team Dorm, the Ethereum Vault, and the Wormforge. And if you may have noticed, there's actually a section called Student Dorms, and that's where all the other Dragon Rider students sleep.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, why?
Those guys.
Where are they? I want to be where the people are.
No, you don't. They suck.
All the people in all the other grades are outnumbered by just your guys' year level.
Oh damn.
Like
Damn.
there is only one fifth year student.
Hmm.
Every other student in their cohort died.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They
And
died.
I'm pretty sure there's only 2 fourth years, and then I think there's 3 no, there's 2 fourth years. I think there's like 4 thirds and 3 second years. So you guys are a bulk of the students here.
But damn, we are literally.
And there are reasons for why you've only met one of the other students on
Mm.
campus.
Yeah.
But I think, I'm not sure if Val was here for it. In upcoming sessions, potentially next session, not next session because we've got more combat and stuff.
Mm.
Potentially the session after that, there will be a real world assignment where you guys are
What?
leaving the castle. So,
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant real world, and I'm like, we're
no,
meeting
no,
up. What?
no. In
I
in
mean,
game,
we get.
in oh my god, in
Hmm?
game
What?
they call it their real world assessment because they take
Mine's-
you on a mission
Dill?
to see how you do.
Dill.
So
Mhm.
you guys will be asked to do something. I won't actually spoil what it is, but
First
along
blood.
the lines of, there was some pests thing happening here, or there's a hill giant who's causing trouble. We need to go investigate. And basically, you can get first-hand like work experience, basically doing what an actual dragon rider would do in their daily duties as a lord.
Does that mean that we get like a specific dragon rider to go out with?
You will all be like more like you'll be together, but there will be just 2 or 3 riders with you, depending,
And will these be riders that are teachers at the school, or will they also maybe be not teachers at the school? I know you probably can't answer these things right now, but I'm really curious if they're going to be like, yeah, here's you with your teachers, or they're going to be like, yeah, we're actually going to fly someone else in. Hey, Aoife, your mum's here.
Oh, my.
No, don't worry, that won't happen.
Yeah.
I will say, okay, the thing like, it's not a big spoiler. It won't be only teachers who are there with you.
Oh my god, the principal is gonna be. No, I'm kidding.
The principal
The
as in
principal's
Karen?
got-
I will say technically he counts as one of the teachers.
Valid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now you guys have a better understanding of like the layout of this castle.
Nice.
And like the scale of things. Like the room that you guys were just fighting in, is the one on the top left of the map. So it's like one of the larger spaces. It's like 60 meters by 60 meters big, or some shit like that. So it's not like a small. Well, no, it's like 100 by 60 or whatever. So it's not a small space. This is a big fucking room. This is like an oval or like a field, just fully up there.
In the clouds.
The roof of this sanctum is actually open to the natural sky. So this is like one of the only rooms in the whole place where you'll get what little sunlight comes through the thick cloud coverage. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed that session.
Yes, absolutely did.
Next
Salmon
session
finally
will
made the
involve
face.
the next. Yeah, the next session will have the rest of this fight And this is just something in general you guys need to. I want you to think about. I'll also put it in the chat so no one forgets.
Yep.
You're also going to be getting a lesson in the Worm Forge, which is a magical, like a magic forge where you can make magic items.
Yes.
All give a
Oh,
thought
no.
to a magical item that you would like to, over the
No.
course of your
Yeah.
year studying here, make. I will tell you if that's too far out of reach, if you're like choosing too good an item. But if you have some ideas, maybe more focused on like RP related stuff instead of just a +1 sword. You
Yeah.
know, like if you can think of something like that you would like to make in character, that would be great.
Yeah.
And
Does
over the
could
course of
you sorry, could you give us like a range of what sort of items we could kind of pick from?
yeah, I will send you guys a list that's got like
Examples.
common, uncommon, rare, and stuff, and I'll go, here's the uncommon list or whatever. This is some examples of things you may choose.
Yeah.
Or things that are like similarly as powerful. Like if you make a
Yeah.
custom one, I will just go through and check to make sure it's not too overpowered.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Cool.
like, and we're not going to roleplay heaps of you guys in a fucking forge. But it'll
Aw,
be
man.
Yeah, that is
location
kinda
that you
depressing.
guys in your spare time can go to fuck around with. Because eventually we will get to a point where I go, "What are you doing with your day?"
Yeah.
And you can be like, "Oh, I go to practice in the Skyward Sanctum. Oh, I go and train with my dragon. I go to the library. I fuck off with Angus and go do some magical studies to practice." It won't happen all the time, but you get like opportunities to choose what you get some agency.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because we've already technically had weekends stuff in this, right? So have we technically
Mhm.
experienced like, oh, you've got 2 days off of schoolwork. What are you gonna do? We're all like, I guess nothing because we don't fucking know where we are.
A lot of your spare time in this early game is spent just caring for your dragons.
Yeah.
So,
maybe
or like,
I know how to do this today.
or
No,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
or like going and chilling in the magical garden room, or just interacting like with like
Sleeping
the
all day.
servants and stuff. Going to the library, going and doing some training, contemplating in the graveyard, seeing the spirits of the dead elders of your clan.
Oh,
You know,
thanks.
shit
Thanks,
like
God.
that. But yeah. So it has been very busy, and you have all been very like it has been very intense. As much as I've been doing like skips, your days are very full, and as much as we more or less had like another week essentially pass. So it's been like 3 weeks roughly since you started. Oh no, sorry, it's about like 2.5 weeks since you started here. You kind of know the layout now. You're getting more comfortable exploring the place on your own. Next session as well, Lion will no longer be detained to the main room, like to the dorm. Him and
His
Amber,
attention's over.
yeah, him and Amber are being given space to roam again.
No more parole.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys can go to like the mail room and shit if you want. Yeah, and
May
there
I?
are other. Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I already wanted Sable to go to the forge for another reason, but I actually was gonna ask how is this gonna work for the druids because kind of we don't really work with metals and stuff. They kind of go against our like beliefs, and they're not really like we're not proficient in using.
You can't have armor that's metal. That's the
Okay, yeah,
that's not
but
even a
like
set rule anymore. That used to be a rule in 3.5 D&D. Technically, you can have metal. I looked it up for reasons. AKA, one of you wears armor.
yeah.
Who could possibly be that?
Yeah.
What, guys? What?
And
I was thinking, I was like,
it
how the
used to
fuck
be
is
a hard.
Bro a druid?
Yeah, it used to be a hard and
Yeah.
fast rule, but it's now more of like for flavor you could do this thing, or in older versions they couldn't, but they can now. So yeah, you can use metal and stuff, and the Wormforge you can do shit like, oh, you want to a staff that blasts Thunderwave out of it, like, and you get 3 charges. Cool. I want you to go collect lightning or like thunder in a bottle, and then we can forge that into like a hue of enchanted wood.
Can you get mundane things made as
Yeah.
well?
You could like stuff that's not magical, yes.
All right,
It just
give me a
Just like
disability aid.
Just like metalworking.
Yeah, you'll have to commission someone to make it for you unless you have proficiency in smithing tools.
Mm.
And then I believe there are actually magical item like tools as well that you can have.
Mm.
Yeah,
I don't
what
think
else?
I'm proficient with it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think so.
But yeah, I'll send you guys some examples of like the tier of items you can have. But think about it because it's something that I probably will ask you in session. Like, okay, any thoughts on what you would like to begin making? And if you're like, oh, I want to make
Two ideas
a
already.
wand of polymorph, you know, it's like, oh, okay, cool. You're gonna need to go collect some stuff. Maybe even in your adventures when you're off this campus, you have to keep an eye out for like, oh, we need amethyst crystals from this specific region.
Mm.
You know, we can get them ordered in, but if you see any on your adventure, this will be done quicker. You know, shit like that. So just get a feel out for it.
Nice.
But yes, I think that's everything. I hope you've had fun.
Lots and lots as always.
And I hope you're prepared to suffer next session.
Yeah, because I haven't suffered enough already.
has been very unlucky in each battle.
Yeah, I love that you guys won that battle, but
I'm honestly surprised we
good luck.
won.
Good luck with your support.
I'm not.
Having no,
I fucking planned that
Sure is out for blood
perfectly.
next sesh.
good luck with your support having no spell slots left.
I planned that perfectly, not
I
realizing
planned that
it was
down
gonna
to the
be
T.
2 fucking rounds. I was like, it's fine because I don't need all of these because so long as we get through this, we'll be fine.
Sable, watch
this.
yourself. I don't need spell slots to hit you with something.
I'm the tank.
Well,
Come
guess
on.
what, bitch? I also don't need spell slots to hit you with a stick.
A stick.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna hit you with a
30
stick
HP
many a
before the
times. Also, I still technically have wild shape.
okay.
I thought you didn't. For the
No,
type that
I
you
still get
were.
it. I still get it. I
No,
can
no.
just choose to use it in. I can either use my
Instead of using their wild shape, they can do
Talking.
the totem thing.
where I
So
can call for like the totem thing is still something separate to the wild shape thing. Instead of the wild shape, I can use a wild shape charge to summon a familiar, which I can use to like scout things, and I can use it to be my eyes and ears. But they're like a smaller creature that I can use for scouting.
Okay, wait.
I can
So is
still
that
let's kill
instead
it.
of wild shape all the time, so you can no longer wild shape, or
No,
is that something you
just
can
a
choose back and
charge.
forth?
it's because they're
just a
shepherd of
charge.
their circle of shepherds.
So
Yeah,
And,
I'm
like,
just
I
asking
still,
you. I
so,
wasn't sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it
so
becomes like it's like how you have spell slots. You basically
Yeah.
have your wild shape charges, so they can
Yeah.
choose to either wild shape or summon the familiar. But it's both
So
of them still use the charge. You should
okay, that's cool.
have. I'll have a look at Circle of the Land because it was Circle of the Land and Circle of the Moon were the first two made.
Oh,
So
I'm gonna be honest.
they might suffer
That stuff
from
doesn't
power
really
creep.
matter to me just yet in terms of wild shaping.
Oh no, I was gonna say see if you have any like alternative abilities
Oh no,
like that as well. Just in case, just because it's a little bit unbalanced if it's power creep.
no. I
Everything
chose to
suffers
be
from
like
power
this.
creep. Yeah,
I
you're
chose
right.
to be. I chose to be difficult.
you did. You
Yeah.
specifically said I don't want to be able to wild shape that much.
Yeah.
And then picked the wild
I
shape
will
one.
add next session if Huey is here, Lion will swap out with Isidore. So just for
Okay.
the sake of having all the players here, Isidore was literally just a placeholder so we could have an even combat.
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Um,
wait. Will that mean that you give Lion
I
half
will
health?
take yes. Well, Lion's team won, but he was
Yeah,
down,
but
so he'll be at
most of them
half
were.
health and losing I'll manually go through and decide
Okay.
like what's fair, like equal to roughly what you guys would have had.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And that's Huey's downside for having not been here. They don't get, their team may have won, but they have to start from only half.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Hey.
I will say that the dynamic will be slightly different if there is also a monk here, because a monk can punch like 3 times a turn.
So
Yeah,
I'm
it gets
staying
pretty
away
crazy.
from that guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not. Get back here.
Yeah, I am. I can run.
And I might even, depending on how much time I have, give a very brief summary of that other combat if that's something
I can
you
make
want
a
to hear. like,
very
next
good
time.
summary if you want me to, because I've kept track of everything.
Oh, like the other group's combat, not
Oh,
your
the
guys'
other group.
combat.
Yeah, I'd be really surprised if you could be like, and
No, I
here's
meant
what happened
ours.
on
I
the
meant
other
ours to
side
Huey.
Here's what happened
Yeah.
on the other side. I learned everything.
I meant on
of the-
ours.
East is like, actually how to see through walls.
me.
I'm actually Superman.
It's because of my dragon blood.
I do want to add, it shouldn't be that much of a surprise that your team won, considering that it consists of a paladin, a fighter, and a monk against 2 bards and a wizard.
Yeah, 2 bards.
To be fair, that wizard could fucking smoke most of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But he wasn't allowed to smoke the whole group.
Ah.
He could only smoke the others.
I'll say like Angus has got a pretty good range of spells. Like even ones that don't deal group, but a lot of them are like cone spells or area of effects. So was hindered by that. But there's only so much a mage can do when a monk gets within 5 feet of them.
Yeah.
Because then he's a disadvantage on all of his attacks.
Yeah.
So I might think of like a very brief, like literally 1 minute summary of like their
A
combat.
brief recapitulation, one might say.
Yeah. I will say that combat ended with Yarrick smiting a stone pillar. And that
What?
fell and
Zeus
collapsed
himself?
on Dee and Amber.
Yeah. Wait, Yarrick wasn't hiding the whole fight? What?
No, bro
He's a
won that
paladin!
combat.
No, I just I just thought that like because Nick said he wasn't very battle orientated. I thought he was just like not.
Bro isn't very he not a pacifist, but he's very much
No.
of like a it's better if you talk out your problems. I'll be on the
Like,
defensive.
no, guys, it's okay. We can all be friends. Oh, okay. If
You
we must.
smite him
Sure,
now.
sure is a bit the same
punch
way,
your
but
dick
he's
down.
but he'll get to killing someone a lot closer than Yarrick will.
Yeah, Yarrick, because this is training, is much more likely to be involved. If you're like out in the field and it's like, okay, kill this guy, Yarrick's gonna be like, look, maybe we shouldn't. He's
Sure,
a little,
He's like,
he's a little
I
bit
don't think that's
gentler
very
of a
nice.
soul.
Sure, we'll talk to
Um,
them and then stab their throat out if it doesn't work.
May I also ask, we didn't do fun facts. I know everyone wants to leave, but we didn't do fun facts again.
But Cade, I still want to say something.
Yeah, baby girl.
Chiro was a bit apprehensive of you helping him up, and then he noticed the bells in your hair.
Aw, he likes my bells.
It just more so gave him an idea, but he doesn't mind them. They're nice.
Okay, yay. Sable
Yay.
thinks that you like his, like they're like, he likes my bells. Because he keeps staring at them. Or, no, actually, it's more likely that they don't know that you, are looking at the bells, and they're like, oh my god, I must look so ugly right now. I've got something in my hair. Oh my god, no! And they're like, kind of,
You know
trying
that
to hide their
thing.
bang.
You know that thing that animals do where they cock their head to the side a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sort of does that. Sort of not the full way, but he sort of like turns it a little bit more to the right.
Yeah. Okay. Sable's still very, very worried that he thinks they look weird. They're like, oh my god, I look so fucking stupid. I'm so dumb.
With the freaking dragon mask on, so
Yeah, no, they're terrifying.
yeah.
Definitely not helping.
No. But I'm trying to get the full picture. But yeah. Fun facts, go.
Who wants to start? If anyone has any fun facts, because I'm actually not sure anyone does. I do, but like,
Look, I'll say if you have a fun fact, feel free to share it and then type it into the fun fact chat.
I got
What does Chaos have a fun fact?
I'm used to them having themes. Let me think about it.
That's okay. We can. Does Isa have a fun fact?
I guess with her dragon half, I guess she's more tolerable, like can eat raw food tolerable because of her dragon half at times, but not fond of that survival instinct sort of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of resistance.
Interesting. They like their steak a little bit extra.
They just like it, like
rare.
fucking cooked and not fucking raw.
If someone asks what you would like, how you like your steak prepared, you're like raw.
Not raw.
I will
raw next. What?
No, not even
That would
that.
be
They're
me.
like, just pick it off the field and give it to me.
Oh my god. What is Sable's
just drag
fun
it from
fact?
somewhere. Huh? Who?
What is
Sables.
Sable? What is Sable?
Oh,
Sable.
I did not hear you. Sorry.
Kira and Sable did not hear you.
Sorry. No, I got distracted for a second. My bad. I'm drawing Thade, and then I was like, hee, big massive himbo burr. I need to
what?
draw him. Hey,
Oh, big man.
Oh, big man.
big
hairy man.
himbo man that can toss anyone around like a rag doll.
Because what Thade is
Doesn't
about?
notice.
Thade's about 8 feet tall, isn't he?
Yeah, like 8 feet at least.
Yeah.
At the very least. Anyways, Sable's fun fact is that they actually have a pan flute and that they can play their pan flute, and they actually made it themselves because they also know wood carving.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Woodworking
They
buddies.
carved their own pan flute.
Mhm. Okay.
That's
Does
very nice.
Shiro have a fun fact?
He likes marshmallows, and it's the one thing he can't make.
Aww.
Damn, that's tragic.
We will make sure he always
Okay, hear
has-
me out. Let's make it more traumatic. We'll say that your mother used to make them for you.
What the fuck?
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm joking.
No. You said it. You're God. You said it. It's happened.
God.
It's
Oh
locked.
God. But yeah, write in your fun facts. I'll ask for fun fact of session 7. So section 6, yeah, Maddie, you're right.
Oh, there's more fun facts in here than I remembered.
Yeah. So you can fit in. You can just put in your stuff in there. But no, okay, cool. I am going to wrap the session up there and boot Craig, because he's been listening to us. Yeah, thank you, Craig, for dealing with all these I mean, what?
Hey, God, this is gonna be a really.
Thanks for listening to Craig's Chronicles. We play for fun and record for fun, so we hope you had fun too. Please do not expect a regular upload schedule. If you are one of our employers who somehow found this, please remember that how we play a fantasy role-playing game with friends is not reflective of our professional conduct.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.